probably need to bring down my camera again. But congratulations! You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. And I would have been here an hour earlier if it weren't for the thing we're doing here in a minute. I just gotta bring it up here, and I'm doing it through YouTube instead of Twitch, actually. And I think it's gonna stress my computer out a little less. So let me find the window so that we can actually show this and see this thing together. Should be around here. Did I need to put the sound on my pre-order
now? Please visit the official websites for details.
Probably bring the volume down a bit too. Okay. So we're going to see this
And
here
don't forget to
Capcom Showcase.
Monster Hunter Wilds, the latest title in the Monster Hunter series.
They will not be talking about this here. So this showcase should be about 3 things: Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, mobile port of Resident Evil 2, I thought it was 7, and Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess. Probably gonna say to turn down a little more just so you all can hear me and not just the showcase.
Hello everyone, welcome to Capcom Next.
Peter Von Gom.
Today we'll be giving updates on 3 titles.
Man.
Rising is back from the dead with the deluxe remaster. Check out this and other games from Capcom this summer.
Like Kunitsugami this month.
But first, we'd like to tell you about this title.
The elegance of it. The craftsmanship of the putting the game together, actually. There's a demo, I need to YouTube it. You all, if you want to, you gotta play it, if there's a demo.
Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess will launch on July 19th, 2024. We're excited for you to immerse yourself in the unique Japanese-inspired setting.
Pretty sure we saw Shiba Inu a second ago.
Both action and strategy games. Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess is set on Mount Kafuku, which has been covered by defilement. When the sun sets, the sinister seethe emerge to attack the mountain. During the day, you'll explore the villages. Help fix the broken contraptions and purify the villagers. Then you'll be able to give the villagers roles and choose where to place them.
Oh, so we're setting up.
It's critical to use your daylight time wisely. The game will test the player's decision-making abilities.
Ooh, yeah.
During the night phase, the seethe attack the villages. Fight with the protagonist So's graceful sword attacks. Issue commands to the villagers, helping you to protect the maiden Yoshiro.
You know, what's appropriate is the Demon Slayer Hashira training arc just started the dub.
Villages with Yoshiro to bring peace back to the mountain. The seethe attack the villages in many different forms. Getting help from the villagers is essential to make it through the wide array of challenges presented. Upgrade villager roles to give yourself more support.
All the masks. Feels
You
like.
can freely reset upgrades and redistribute them to other roles. Customize the roles however you want. You'll also be able to upgrade So as you play through the game. Upgrade attacks, unlock archery, and use skills to summon the villagers. There are a variety of elements that can be upgraded. Combine So's upgrades with abilities from Tsuba Guards and Mazo Talismans. Expand the strategies and actions the player can take. Work effectively with the villagers and guide Yoshiro as you purify the villages. Next, take a look at this.
Take a look at what? Okay, there's the demo. It makes all the sense in the world. It makes all the sense in the world. So now I have no choice, and I'm fine with that no choice. Who's gonna demo this themselves? And what platforms will it be available on? If it's everything, that's the most ideal. Alright. Well, I want to believe it's talking about everything that was there.
The demo version will be available from today. You can play part of the main story in a demo version, and there's no limit on playtime or the number of times you can play. We're excited for you to experience this unique combination of action and strategy. We also have a new announcement.
It is crossing over with Okami. That was my imagination. But it's actually happening. But how?
To celebrate the demo version,
Is that Amaterasu's cloak there?
We'll have a collaboration with the 2006 action-adventure hit.
Yeah, it is.
Collaboration costumes for the main character, So, and the maiden Yoshiro. There will be collaboration
Is that Waka?
weapons, and we have collaboration music in the game as well.
Then the Thunderglaive,
To
it feels
celebrate
like.
the Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess demo, we're having a special festival.
Oh, gee.
One of the themes of Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess is working with others to achieve a goal. If enough players work together and try the demo version, we will include the Okami collaboration items as a free title update on release day for everyone who purchases a copy of the game.
Oh, gee. So now there's even less
For
choice.
details, please see our website and social media accounts.
It makes sense to cross over with Okami so much.
Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess is available for pre-order. The Mazo talismans for So and a mini art book are included as pre-order bonuses. Check out the demo version, available today.
That makes so much sense. We're only half a month away from it, pretty much. Little less than 3 weeks. Very little less than 3 weeks.
Next up,
We're already halfway through.
Look for some fan favorites. Want the inside scoop on the recently revealed Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster? We've put together an exclusive top-secret program full of undead mayhem. Join us as we sit down with key development team members from each title to unearth the secrets of Dead Rising and the new look for Resident Evil 7.
That is Resident Evil 7
Take a
mobile.
look at the trailer.
My twin got it wrong. And can everyone hear me and the presentation well? You can hear the presentation, but I'm still over it. You can still hear the presentation well. And I got a platinum trophy on that HD re-release of the original Dead Rising, including 7-Day Survivor.
He mentioned something about research for a story.
Very cool. Thank you for that, Mindy. Thank you for that.
Remember that name, because the whole world's gonna know it in 3 days.
What a tease. And again, that came out of nowhere.
What? Did you just say zombies?
And now we see more of this.
Those ain't zombies. What would you call them?
The face sure looked different, and the lighting on the jacket, or the way the light bounces off the jacket this time around. Yeah, very different now. Man, I always did enjoy the original Dead Rising. I forget if it's like or love, but it definitely was well worth playing and had replay value to me. Oh yeah, I remember him. And then when he died, rather, clean up, register 6! And then he went down. September 19th, digital anyway.
What you just witnessed
Digital,
is the newly
September
released trailer
19th.
for Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. You may be thinking, that looks like a full-on remake. We had the same thought, so we spoke with 3 key staff to get to the bottom of this deluxe remaster.
Good
We
call.
began our investigation with director Ryosuke Murai.
And investigation.
Actually, it wouldn't be an exaggeration to call this game a remake, considering the work we put into it. Before we could even ask a question, Murai was giving us the inside scoop about the game. The first thing you'll notice is the improved graphics.
So
The new
different.
specs allow the game to run at 4K 60 FPS. We've also made quite a few quality of life improvements, like the ability to move while aiming.
Oh, that's a game changer for Frank in this.
More intuitive.
In the first game, that is a big deal.
Fine-tune the user interface.
Autosave and user interface better.
Fully voiced in 9 languages, with text in 14, giving more players around the world a chance to enjoy characters' dialogue.
Yes to that.
We've also made some improvements to NPC behavior that we hope will make surviving the zombie apocalypse with all the colorful characters that much more enjoyable.
I remember a temporary agreement and cut from the same cloth.
It makes me wonder if the game's main concept is still intact. If you've played the original, rest assured that its core remains unchanged in this deluxe remaster. We did our best to respect the direction of the original game. We kept the fundamental gameplay the same while improving upon the user experience. With this, we
Fast
believe that
forward,
both veterans
though.
and newcomers alike will
And you
get
saw
a
the Mega Man on the watch, didn't you?
experience.
The characters pop out so much
Our
more.
goal was to ensure that today's players would experience the same shock players felt when the original game was released. We believe we accomplished this goal with Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. We hope that everyone will give it a try.
Not try, I'll buy.
Unable to get any definitive answers
And
from
I'll
Director Murai,
do
the game art
proper
director
greetings
Satoshi
later, but I'll say
Takamatsu
hello to
the third
Mindy,
degree.
hello to
It
Henry
turns out he had
Hofberger,
ambitions of his own
hello to
for
Mindy
this project.
8712, I should say, and hello to James vs.
Because
Games.
the original came out
This is
18
not
years ago,
a Nintendo Direct, this is a Capcom Showcase. The 3 undead related games, they already showed Kunitsugami, and it has a
we were able to
demo.
accomplish a lot that couldn't be done back then.
Their hair looks a little closer to gray in that lighting though instead of
For
black.
example, Resident Evil, Capcom's other zombie franchise, focused on quality over quantity. Dead Rising took a different approach.
This is a Capcom Showcase here,
Was
James.
to pack as many zombies as possible into that huge shopping mall.
That was a big deal that they managed to do that so
Each
well.
individual zombie wasn't as polished as we would have liked. However, this time around, we were able to focus on quality as well. As the art director, I'm
Man.
pleased that we were able to apply high-end modeling and production to both the main character Frank and all of the NPCs.
The lighting in that
Of
safe
course,
room was so
another critical
different.
aspect of Dead Rising that we have to address is the shopping mall setting.
The way the light comes in through the
In the original
windows,
game,
so
Willamette
different too.
Parkview Mall is made up of several areas, like Entrance Plaza and Paradise Plaza, each with its own unique characteristics.
What do you say, Plaza or Plaza? I've always said
Taken these
Plaza
designs
myself.
And evolved them even further by adding real-time lighting and shadow effects, so that each location takes on a different appearance, depending on the time of day.
That's something real
That's
there.
how much detail we've put into this project.
違ったりとかそういうところを、今回、表現できるようになったのでそこら辺も、こだわ
I
り
really want to get this again after all.
For character animations, we tried to limit unnecessary changes and use the original data as much as possible, especially during action scenes. We could have made them more realistic with today's tools, but we wanted to preserve the unique and comical moments that made the original Dead Rising so special.
I applaud that choice. Keeping the comical things like that. That's cool. I'm glad they do that.
Takamatsu was finally giving us the info we were looking for. However, we couldn't stop there. We had to know why this is called a deluxe remaster. To do
Okay,
that, we
James
tracked
says
down the
Plaza
producer and managed to get his
instead of
account.
Plaza.
このデッドライジング
I think Dead Rising
Or is
is
it
a unique
Plaza?
game with extremely
With a third
tight
syllable?
design,
Plaza?
even by today's standards. However, We also knew the original game was released 18 years ago, and that
18
improvements were needed
years,
to reach a
though.
modern audience. That's why we focused on improving playability, in addition to overhauling the graphics. This game truly deserves the title of Deluxe Remaster. Its unique game design allows it to stand apart from other zombie games. It feels fresh even today. Morimoto took a moment to compose himself before divulging something terrifying. Here at Capcom, we're no strangers to zombies.
Look at them all
But
familiar.
this game takes it to another level. With a wry smile on his face, Morimoto took out his phone and showed it to us. And there it was, Resident Evil 7, in a form we never imagined.
Yeah, my twin got it wrong. He said it was
Capcom
Resident Evil
thrilled
2.
to
I
bring
thought it
its
was
third
7.
Resident Evil title to the iPhone 15 Pro and other Apple devices. The game has been optimized greater than ever before to ensure the best possible RE experience. As with Resident Evil Village and RE4, using a controller like the DualSense or a mobile controller that attaches directly to the phone allows for a surprisingly comfortable gameplay experience. That being said, when playing on a mobile device without a controller, we felt the standard virtual controller just didn't cut it. So the development team took it upon themselves to optimize the touch controls for Resident Evil 7 on iOS. One of the biggest challenges we faced was implementing the auto fire feature. You can enable this setting so that your weapon fires automatically when aiming at an enemy, making it much easier to play without the use of peripherals.
I wonder though, with Steam Deck, among other things, do you really need to play Resident Evil 7 on phone? Honestly, don't know.
The menu, options, and inventory are now all touchscreen compatible, allowing for a more intuitive experience.
There is that.
The first part of the game is free to play. Resident Evil 7 is guaranteed to be frightful fun. If you have a compatible device, we highly recommend checking it out to see what you think. Since its release in 2017, Resident Evil 7 has sold 13 million copies. Now it's available in a new form on Apple devices. Up next, a confession from Koshi Nakanishi, the director behind the classic. Resident Evil was, well...
Extra game,
honest,
Ethan
as
must
brands,
die.
we're off track. And legendary director Yoshinori Kawano discloses the secret origin of Dead Rising. I feel like Dead Rising is the classic zombie game. In the second half of the program, we'll learn previously untold stories about how the games were developed.
The way they're presenting this, like, I don't even know how to describe stuff like unsolved mysteries or anything like that.
Deluxe Remaster will have an emergency digital launch for PlayStation 5,
And then
Xbox
physical
Series
in
X,
November.
Xbox Series S, and Steam on September
I want the
19th.
physical.
The Dead Rising Deluxe Remastered Digital Deluxe Edition will include additional costumes and mall
Oh, is that
and will be available
is that
with the
Mega Man
regular version on
EXE
September
and
19th.
Tron Bond and Rikuo? Oh
Dead Rising fans
no!
shouldn't miss the Dead Rising Original Pack, included as a pre-order.
Tell me there's a way to
bonus.
get that stuff physical as well, or just
Pre-orders
separate
are
DLC
available
for that.
starting today.
I saw Mega Man EXE and I saw Rikuo from Darkstalkers as different costumes for Frank there. I saw those. I wonder if anyone else saw anything else costume-wise. I want to go back and see that here before we get into the Shinobi stuff, though. I would believe digital only as well and fear that, Mindy. I want to see if it's possible to get those costumes without going digital only. I need that to be the case. We've had Mega Man costume for Frank in the first game. But Mega Man EXE, I love that Mega Man EXE look. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Gotta get that while getting a physical copy.
Dead Rising and Resident Evil 7
Henry says Shacklin said it was Resident Evil 2 because he forgot the V.
to learn more about the games.
I feel like that's a reference to the anime Street Fighter 2 V. I feel like Henry is referencing that.
All along as he
And
shared
I
previously undisclosed
need to
information
see
about
that
the game's origin.
for
When we first
whatchamacallit,
started development,
just being able to
Resident Evil
watch it.
was- Well, if I'm being honest,
And hello
fans
to
were
Juan.
off track.
I'll properly greet people later
had been expanded.
I just want to
much more negatively than
have us all see this more right now.
In the end, an RE game has to be scary. So we took
It was a Roman numeral joke.
and the general consensus from
I would have
fans of the
forgotten
series
about
was
that
Resident Evil
VII
should scare the hell out
instead of
us.
just
That was the starting
II.
point for Resident Evil 7.
I should have thought of that, and it totally slipped my mind
And those early
entirely.
games were
That's a joke I can
terrifying. I was
appreciate.
excited to try and make Resident Evil 7 into a game that would live up to the RE name. The fear-inducing Resident Evil that Nakanishi was after had a major impact upon its release. But the course that he chose was
But yeah, this is like
path of least
Unsolved
resistance.
Mysteries or like a documentary of serial killer or something like that, the way they're presenting this. And it makes sense.
Evaluated from scratch. Like the setting, characters, the game system. Anything that didn't induce fear had to change. And sometimes we threw the whole thing out.
That definitely induced potential fear
And in order
there.
to make it scarier, we decided to go with a first-person point of view. Up to that point, RE had been third-person perspective with the character on the screen.
Which I
But
prefer
when you view
myself.
the world from a safe distance behind a character, it's not as
I really gotta
immersive
play
and frightening.
for a remake.
First person forces you to be up close and personal,
I don't like the thought of that.
and that's exactly what we were trying to accomplish. How did Kawano perceive the target audience for this game? We weren't sure whether to target a casual or core audience. However, we trusted management's concepts and made what we thought would be fun. Kawano had a range of experience directing Mega Man Legends and Breath of Fire.
Mega Man Legends and Breath of
We
Fire.
wanted to put the main character somewhere that was overrun with zombies.
Oh, they were shifting to
Most gamers
Dead Rising.
might ordinarily make their main character a cop or a soldier. A badass, decked out in gear, ready for the situation. But we thought going in that direction would dilute the madness and unpredictability of the zombie outbreak.
Ugh.
So, we made him a journalist. We focused the story on him being
The outside
trapped in a
there
place
felt
full
so
of
different
zombies,
too.
trying to escape and rescuing survivors along the way
Alfresca
so
Plaza.
that they can all make it out together. Kawano faced challenges during development. It's clear though that he still has the same passion for the game. In terms of the narrative, there's a zombie outbreak. We wanted the player to encounter people trying to escape and others who have become a bit unhinged, making them feel like they're trapped in the outbreak.
Oh yeah, I remember the
On
music for
development
that
team,
psycho
We all felt like it was a
slave
fun
from the
game, but others who
Evolutionaries.
saw the game were kind of taken aback. Some even asked whether it was okay to make a game that was so violent. For a second, we started to doubt ourselves.
They worried about a game that violent, and they had, I think, someone looked like Mia stab someone's knife right through the hand.
Kawano had a trump
Come
card to
on.
play, fan expectations. We previewed it at a game show and got mobbed.
Good.
Players loved that you could use a parasol to kill zombies or put buckets on their heads. That's when I knew we'd done it. I still can't say whether it was targeting core or casual players, but everyone loves zombies and being able to mess around with them in so many ways. I thought people in Japan and abroad would all like the game. However, RE4, a game without zombies, was released the year before. Was Dead Rising trying to dethrone the RE franchise?
I hope not.
I think that makes Dead Rising one of the classics. Also, I think anything with zombies needs a sense of humor. A zombie outbreak is a disaster. But I think you need to laugh too. If there are laughs, you can have some tears as well. Resident Evil, on the other hand, is cooler. The main characters are very cool.
Probably except for
Kawano's
Ethan.
continued passion for the game was evident from his intensity. Shinji Mikami made the Resident Evil games, so of course they have a sense of humor. Giant dolls appear and walk around. But I think
Someone was almost a
really
Jill
filled
sandwich.
Dead Rising with a ton of ridiculous stuff. If you're looking for a clear answer to that question, in the context of this program, I think it's fair to say that Dead Rising is the classic zombie game. A lot of people played the game when it first came out, but it wasn't the easiest to play. Now that it's been made a little more accessible, I'm excited for those who didn't play or couldn't finish to have another chance.
What about those who've played it and want to play it again?
Each of
I
the
finished
directors
it
had
multiple
different
times.
experiences, but we'd like to salute both for their innovative contributions. And finally, we managed to draw out an intriguing bit of information from director Nakanishi. We'll let him have the final comment. We're making a new Resident Evil. It was really difficult to figure out what to do after 7,
What about Village?
but I found it. And to be honest, it feels substantial. I can't share any details just yet, but I hope you're excited for the day I can.
So this is the Capcom Next Showcase, that's what it's called.
Roundup of the games we introduced today that will be launching soon. Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess launches on July 19th, 2024. Try out the demo today.
Please do.
Next, we have Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, which will be available for iPhone, iPad, and Mac.
Oh wait, that's all
The
Apple
opening section
stuff.
For free.
No Android.
And finally, 18 years after the original release, we have the original Zombie Paradise action game, Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. This is more than your average remaster. This is a deluxe remaster, and we hope you're excited. Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess, and Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster are available for pre-order. That's all we have for you today. Thanks for watching.
Okie dokie. That's all they have for us for now.
Of Dragon's Dogma 2 during our limited time.
And the only thing is I want to go back and see those costumes. The costumes really got to me. As soon as I can find where they are. Okay. Alright, let's see about these costumes here, actually. Now, plenty of these will be hard to tell here. Plenty of these will be hard to tell, and I'm gonna think I can't show you my pointer here. Yes, I can now. Okay, so these okay. Oh, shoot. That's all. I just didn't finish the thing. Did I unplug the wrong thing? No, I didn't unplug the microphone, but the camera's frozen now, but hopefully you can all still hear me. The camera went all wonky on me for some reason. Now I gotta unplug it, replug it in. When I disconnected something, it caused a few other things to go all wrong. Don't know how, and I don't know why. Yeah, something happened to the camera. And all I want to do is show you, walk through the costumes here. Now I got to do all this. See if anyone can figure any other costumes after we go through this in the first place. Okay, now it's plugged back in. And now I'm visible, as it should be. Okay, so let's look at various costumes here. Now, going just by silhouettes, plenty of these are hard to tell. But I feel like these two are probably a little more recognizable, and maybe that one as well. They all look like Resident Evil things, and in fact, I need the pointer for you to show what I'm talking about. These three look like Resident Evil things here, big bads of Resident Evil. Like, this is looking like the Tyrant from the first game, if I had to guess. I'd almost wonder if that's the Tyrant in the second game / Mr. X, or maybe it's Nemesis Type T right here. I'm going with Nemesis right here. That's my thought anyway. And here, I want to believe that could be, I don't know the official name, I don't remember, but something along the lines of the Chainsaw Man in Resident Evil 4, because that looks like a bag right there. That looks like a bag. I can tell here that this is Mega Man EXE because of the way the forearm protectors flare out here and there, the way the ears are covered there, and then we see those little ridges, and then the same thing for the boots. And it's definitely Mega Man EXE. Then when I turned here, I saw the hair and the shorts and thought, oh wait, that's his operator, Lan Hikari. So we're getting a twofer for the Mega Man Battle Network stuff right here. And then here, the hair and the color scheme, it'd be hard to go with anybody else except for Tron Bonne. It is absolutely Tron Bonne there. Where is Mega Man Legends 3? Can't it restart development like Metroid Prime 4 did? Can't it restart development? I need it. I need it. Now, for others down here, for the most part, they'd be hard for me to tell except for the last two. I can't figure any of these around here. Although I see bare feet and torn off gi or pants or something, but Ryu, that does not feel like to me. Not at all. I can't figure these other characters. I cannot figure them. Although I almost wish this were Gene of God Hand. I wish that were God Hand right there, but I can't be sure of that. These here, I have no idea. Although, when I look at the red, I see the torn gi and the gloves and the bare feet here. Maybe this could, instead of Ryu, maybe this could be Ken from Street Fighter. The red motif, or the red silhouette here, torn sleeves. Then we see the gloves there. We see the torn pants down at the bottom and the bare feet. I'm led to believe that's not necessarily Ryu. That could be more Ken. That could be Ken right there, I think. But then this here, I have two guesses, but I could be wrong with both of them. My first thought is Bloodia from Cyberbot's Full Metal Madness. Technically, Bloodia is a frame you see in Armored Warriors, last I checked, in Japan, called Powered Gear. I see that one claw right there. But I'm not 100%, but I really want to believe this to be Bloodia from Cyberbots. I'm right-clicking by accident. But what if it could be something from Tech Romancer as well? That'd be a real deep cut thing if this were Tech Romancer instead of Cyberbots. Cyberbots had a American Arcade release in the first place. Tech Romancer came out here on Dreamcast as well, so it's not crazy. Now I know that this is Bishamon right here. I see, not Bishamon, Rikuo. I see the ears and the green field. But when I looked back after coming back, this felt like this would be Bishamon. In fact, the official website would have more info on all the content, so maybe I'd be able to get answers there. But this curved thing on the helmet here feels very much like Bishamon from Darkstalkers as well. So that's 2 Darkstalkers costumes instead of 1. So that'd be way cool. Now, all that said, if the website has more information, would it in fact tell me everything I want to know? Would it tell me about the, all the different costumes there and eliminate the guessing games? That's what I need to figure out. So I'm going to check on it here. All this brightness. Willamette Parkview Mall full of sunshine and rainbows. I just want to see about the costumes. Okay. So, this will actually have all the different costumes that are available. So we can go through all this together and see if I was right about any of the guest ones. Now, probably replace it with this. Yeah. Alright, let's see about the costumes here. So this will be Chris Redfield from the first game. HD remaster, rather. This will be Leon Scott Kennedy from Resident Evil 2. Then, as we see by the hair now, then I go to the name. This is Ashley Graham from Resident Evil 4 right here. And I was wrong, that's not the Tyrant. That's a Licker. Oh no, that's a Licker from Resident Evil 2. But I was right about this. This is Nemesis. I was right about that part. And then Chainsaw Villager, I was right about this being the Chainsaw Man from Resident Evil 4. Glad to be right about that. Now these here, you knew I'd be right if you were into any of the Mega Man stuff yourself. Any of the Mega Man stuff if you were into it. Or bigger than just the classics or just one franchise within Mega Man. Then you would know I was right about all this. Mega Man EXE, although they don't include the EXE part. That they need to fix. Because this is Mega Man EXE. This ain't Mega Man by itself. That's not classic Mega Man. That's Mega Man EXE. And then Lan Hikari right there, as I thought. Tron Bonne was pretty clear there as well. So then what about these others that I know nothing about? So these are not necessarily anything from other games here. These are just some other clothes for Frank to wear. Whether a sheriff, or a war photographer, or a clown. Ain't none of that based on other games. Nor is Creepy Rabbit. Now I gotta wonder here, because they say Ken, but the music going with it is Ken Stage from Street Fighter Alpha. So I wonder, will this Ken costume have the ponytail that Ken had in the Alpha days? Because he had some long hair back in the Alpha days. It grew out more than a bit after Street Fighter 1. So I have to wonder, is this gonna have the ponytail? And will the gloves be yellow instead of brown like they were in Street Fighter 2? Because the gloves Ken had in the Alpha days were yellow. So I gotta wonder about that too. And as I thought, this is Bloodia right here. Bloodia or Blodia? I'd rather say Bloodia myself. And it is based, of course, off Cyberbots. And I was wrong. That's not Bishamon. I cannot have been more wrong about that. That's not Bishamon. That's Sodom. That's Sodom. And the music will come from Street Fighter Alpha 3. I probably should have thought of that based on the big shoulder armor. Because Bishamon is very ghostly. This does not look very ghostly here. And I don't think Bishamon had that going on. I think that was more still the Sodom stuff. And thank you for the follow there. I'm trying to be a little more anonymous with the follows and guessing a name by the letter itself. Who's going to be able to figure that out? In case you don't want to reveal yourself. I'll just say if you're into action and or RPGs and action video games, you are absolutely in the right place. We've finished the Capcom Next Showcase. We wanted to see what costumes are coming with the digital deluxe edition for Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. So that's Sodom there from Street Fighter Alpha / Final Fight. But I was right about Rikuo here from Darkstalkers. So Rikuo's stage is probably either going to be the first or second game because, of course, there weren't as many home stages for people in Darkstalkers 3 / Vampire Savior. I can already a little bit hear Rikuo's music as I read this now. But these are the different costumes, 17, that'll be available, and the background music that can be played in the shopping mall. So save theme from Resident Evil HD Remaster, Saudade. I wonder if that's talking about the original Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'd rather believe Resident Evil 2 Remake there. Then save theme Metal Nightscape mix from Resident Evil 4. Is that going to be original or remake? I feel like that'd be a remake considering the clothing there. Looming Dread from Resident Evil 2 with the liquor. Metamorphosis from Resident Evil 3 Remake, I'm sure. The Drive remake version from Resident Evil 4 Remake. That remake part makes it all the clear. And this music would be Running Through the Cyber World from Mega Man Battle Network 1 and Hometown from Mega Man Battle Network 1. I don't enough remember how the music in those games, in that game, goes, but I remember I streamed the original Mega Man Battle Network. It was either last year or the year before I did that. Then Flutter vs. Gesellschaft from Mega Man Legends. That song had been redone a few times across the years, appearing in games like Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, Cross Generation of Heroes. We didn't get that in Ultimate All-Stars. Then we got that as her theme in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and we heard it again in Project Cross Zone 1 as well. And then Sheriff and War Photographer and Clown. Those are various game musics rearranged there from already the original Dead Rising. They've just been rearranged. And then Splatter Party is inspired by Adam's theme, which last I checked, the original Dead Rising definitely had licensed music. So Splatter Party would be inspired by Adam's theme, but perhaps it will not be hit by DMCR. Is it DMCR? I keep forgetting if it's DMCR. I forget the term. Shoot. I forget the term for it now, but anyway. And then, Creepy Rabbit will have 2 eerie towers, Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy, so that would surely be struck down. Ken's music, as we saw, though, will be coming from Street Fighter Alpha. Then Cyberbot's Machine Arena will play with Bloodia. Then Tower of Shogun from Street Fighter Alpha 3 and Rikuo's stage from Darkstalkers. The background music can be changed through Change Mall BGM on the options screen. Good to know. Then costumes can be changed at the closet in the security room in the game. Makes all the sense. Okie dokie diddles. Now, why don't I go back through all this so I can properly greet everybody before we get into the actual gaming side of all this. The new era, new energy stuff. Let me refresh this. Let me say a proper hello to Mini8712. Then let me say a proper hello to Henry Hoofberger. I swear it was the same thing, actually. Yes, it is. Then a proper hello to James versus Games as well. You all deserve these welcomes. And then, wait, Henry has a subscription, but I don't remember anything about a more unique subscriber hello for Henry. So we need to figure that out, actually, Henry. If there's a jingle or something different that you want to be greeted by, let me know and we'll figure out how to make that work. And I had to remember that saying hello to Juan actually has this playable here. If anybody else subscribes and wants something unique like that to welcome them, we can make that happen. Is he going to rock the yellow gloves and long ponytail? That is my loudest question with Frank's Ken costume as well, considering the music playing will be from Alpha. That's my biggest question as well. Big question. Right now, though, I think some changes need to happen so that we get started playing some game stuffs here. Let's see. Because right now, we're going to be playing the GG Shinobi. And unfortunately, the only way to get it is one way, because the other way is no longer a thing and hasn't been for a long time. Okay, good. It popped up back there. Only available through Game Gear. I don't remember the GG Shinobi being available on other platforms in any way whatsoever. If that's not the case and there are other ways to play it outside of the obvious emulation, let me know and I'll amend that. Right now, it's time to actually finally break out the 3DS, the new 3DS, after so long a time. And make sure I know what it is. It's the N. But it's not in there. Why is it not in there? I have the shortcut, but why is it not in the programs here? So I'd have to actually go out this way and show it. I can minimize this, though. Then minimize this. But yeah, why is that not in the program menu there? I did not put that there. Now the window's all wonky. Let me fix that and get rid of this. We are not a fan of those spots, not at all. I'm sure I definitely need to turn up the volume on the 3DS. So let me fix that there. That's a 3D. What am I thinking? Okay. Now, where do I turn up the volume on this? Name file. No 3D, no filter. Gotta be under config. Oh wait, no. I know what it is. No, I don't, because that's not it. Oh right, you can hear the game, but you can't see the stuff. That probably really needs to be fixed. Now I can see it. Okay. Now where is the thing about the volume? I don't see anything about the volume, actually. It's kind of a problem. Back buffer, special settings. Sound settings, that's where it is. Sound settings. There we go. Now the volume should be better. Okay. If there are any problems with the audio mix and all that jazz, let me know, but I feel like this audio should be much better for you all. You're actually able to hear the stuff better, and I'm still above it. Now, I ain't playing no Zelda the Minish Cap. We're playing the GG Shinobi. Playing this here. And I'm pretty sure there are people who want to be raising Chow in a Sonic game after so many years. Right now, playing this. And I did this just to test things, make sure everything was working right, so let's reset this. So we can see this together. So there's 5 different ninjas there. So this is the GG Shinobi. Last I checked, the English box art just said Shinobi, if not just here in the States. You know what? I should see the manual. I don't know if that looks too great, though. But it could be worse, couldn't it? But I don't know. It doesn't look super great. But it was still Shinobi on the Game Gear. One up there already, huh? Similar to the older games, taking down multiple people, usually in 1 or 2 hits, and then avoid bombs. No, I didn't want to go to home menu. I don't think there's anything about a menu. Wait. I think I know now. There's manual down there. I say down there, and the bottom screen is up there, and I hit the button. So, let's see here. Now it's all different because of it hitting both screens. I hope I'm projecting and not sounding muffled if the 3DS is in the way of the microphone. So maybe I ought to hold it down. So crouch, enter doors, jump down, attack, status window. So you select rounds here. 4 rounds, and 1 Shinobi is captured in each of them. When you beat the round boss, you rescue a Shinobi. When they're all done, then you can go into Neo City where the real nightmare begins. Oh no. So life gauge is top left, those 4 ticks. When depleted, you lose a life. And then falling down, of course, will be instant life loss. Power-up item will gain 2 extra units, and a heart unit or heart item will recover 2 units. So choose character or use ninjutsu. Rescuing other Shinobi will add them to the list. Gotta collect ninjutsu item to use ninjutsu. If you lose a life, ninjutsu gets reset to 0. Joe Musashi, aka Red, then can change to others that have different combat skills. So red slashes, has no special feat. An earthquake damages all on-screen enemies and destroys stone blocks. Blue has a yo-yo. Can swing from one place to another, much like Spider-Man. Then tornado transforms into a tornado to fly over obstacles. Yellow, last I checked, apparently very much based on, I forget the name, if it's Owl Ranger or I forget who, but it's the Yellow Ranger from Himitsu Sentai Go Ranger, the first Super Sentai. Apparently Yellow in this really is inspired by the Yellow Ranger of Go Ranger. Sphere is a Shinobi force, so the longer you hold down B, the more powerful it is. And Yellow can walk on water, and Lightning Barrier to be invincible for a few seconds. Pink throws bombs, can walk on ceiling, up and jump to stick to the ceiling, much like Shadow Armor in Mega Man X6. Then hold down A and move left and right to move while hanging down. Then Bright Light Ninjutsu. Freeze enemies and illuminate dark areas. Green does shuriken stuff. And then it says high jump, but the special feat is more of a double jump here. And then during that, B to hurl 5 shurikens, an explosion. Beat all enemies, but lose 1 life in all stored ninjutsu. If you use the explosion when you have no lives left, that's an instant game over. So don't do it. 1-up, heart, power up, that's the box there. Ninjutsu, get away from the bombs. You lose all your lives, the game is over. Then you have credits remaining. Start with 3 credits. Now we know how to play. And how appropriate music is this, because Sonic X Shadow Generations later this year. Yeah, I really ought to bring the camera down a little more, I think. Okay, now we can get into Shinobi here. It just goes right into it. Highway, valley, harbor, woodland. I'd rather go into the woodland first, but I'd rather do this in order, if there is even an order. I'd rather that all be. Pink is captured in a building in the highway. I'm good with the slashing. I'm sure landing here on the road would be instant death. And that should not be feasible because of it being 2 different lanes there. Whatever with all that. So clearly I want to jump above that. I imagine I want to jump over like that. As long as I'm not too close to the explosion, I'll feel fine. Even while invincible, I can still slash at him, or so I thought. Oh no, that was a bump, not a hit. And then more of that there. Gotta be careful at times. There's my hearts back. Okay. Good in that area, now to this area. Okay. Then what's in there? More health. I don't need it, but it's good to know it's just there. That was not a hit, that was a bump. That's fine with me. That was a bump too. As I thought I could get on the bricks. No, thank you, bomb. But that was an actual hit. And I get that back. How have people's weekends been, and what all have you done? If anything. If you didn't do anything, but you wanted to not do anything, that's good too. All I did was work. I'm just glad to be able to be here and share this with you all. Bump is better than a hit. But a bump can still cause problems. Whoa. Such archery. That ain't good. Getting that is all good. I just want my health back too. Too bad I can't slash upward. But still enough that I can do things. I'm glad I saw that bomb. Oh boy. At least it didn't drop too far. We get that. I had to climb up to get that. I want to see if there's anything else over here to the right before I go over that away. Power up. And that's why I explore. That sign was in the way. But I ain't dropped too much, so it ain't enough to panic. The weekend went too quickly for Mindy. So hot in Texas, so AC was struggling. Had to buy extra fans. Oh, okay, the ninja went away. Did some gaming on the Steam Deck to beat the heat while in bed. Too much hitting. Oi! I see, they're kamikaze bombers. Oh, this music's from The Revenge of Shinobi. Too much was going on at once, I couldn't keep up. Okay, when I hit them, then I won't get hit. With the people climbing up though, and how fast in the different ways they come in, it's hard to keep up. Like that. Hard to keep up. And then also played a little Astro Chain. All good. Hope that helped to beat the heat in ways. It's like I want to be in the middle, really. Because the hitbox does extend out in a good way that I can press it a little early and be fine. The main problem is the explosions to avoid. Then I gotta react. Those guys climbing and being kamikaze bombs, really don't like it. Finally good there. Pink awoke from the spell. Let's go help the other guys. That's all good there. I want to believe it'd be Valley, then Harbor, especially based on the color borders, actually. So Valley next. Valley next. Blue is captured in a cave. Buy extra fans, but don't buy extra viewers. Someone is going to figure out if you've bought extra viewers. And anyone who's been around you for a while, and you buy extra viewers, anyone who's been around you for a while, they're going to know. They're going to be privy. And I do not want to betray your trust in that way. I do not want to betray your trust. No way. Extra fans, on the other hand, that's fine. That's very much worth buying. Very much. Okay. Whoa. Then we got some women doing things against us too. That went from bad to worse fast. That's bright light and throwing bombs there. I already got wrecked by that once and I'd forgotten again. So I could just do that instead. And I need to do that for the logs. And I don't know where these ninjas from the sea are popping up. The bombs can't go very far. I'm just gonna have to jump over. Or try to. At least we get some health back with that one. See, gotta be careful with that. Well, I don't care about that anyway. And got to deal with her before she could throw anything. And got to deal with them before they could throw anything. I can't reach up there. There went the ninjutsu. Then came more of them. I don't feel like writing the... Oh no, I'm gonna have to. Oh man. But I did have to write the bottom log after all. I thought I didn't have to, but I was crazy. And the thought of that is crazy. Thought of that is crazy. I'm down to one player though. I had to be more careful than ever. But this will be a short game as it is, but still crazy in some aspects actually, at least to me. And that's safe for me. I'll wait for the new log to come this way. It'll be a fast log. The camera won't go down if I crouch. Better do that to avoid that whirlpool. Everything happens so fast. Holy cow, things happen so fast here. I cannot reflexively move fast enough. If I drop down and no continue, I'm gonna have to save point. I'm gonna have to, what should we call it? Save state. I don't like the thought of it. I wouldn't be able to go that way anyway. I like the thought of getting health back. But I don't know, I may have misjudged this game already just on looks alone. Yeah, I misjudged this game on its looks alone. Making you want to move fast. I'm gonna wait on that. I'm waiting for another log to come this way. Okay. Now to make that jump up, because I forgot about that ninja. But here's where to go to finish that part. That's not a mess, that's just a shadow. That wasn't a goop thing. I want my health back before I lose a life. Oh, okay. That can jump. Pursue me, can't it? It does go dark here. I tried to defeat and it didn't work. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. But I know, or should know better how to handle this. I should know better how to handle this now. As long as I don't have to save state, I'll feel okay about myself. I'm okay with the music here. I thought I could jump over the both of them, but I couldn't. You still get 2 hearts back. Okay, there are levels of jumping based on how long you hold the button. That I couldn't be all the way sure of, but there are. Then I didn't react fast enough. And I can't be sure of dropping down without dropping into the drink. I do not feel like dropping into the drink here. Okay. That time I remembered that ninja. Now we're back in here. You can't still crawl, or you can't still crouch walk. I want to believe in that. I wonder, and I totally forgot about getting ninjutsu. I don't have any ninjutsu, so I can't cast Earthquake right now. And I didn't throw it the other way like I meant to. Did now. Then going down too fast. Okay. Oi. So that throws bombs too. That throws shuriken. And I'd still rather go up through the top. I feel like that's a better idea for me right now. Why don't I just slash instead? I feel better slashing. Although the bomb has the arc. I'm glad I crouched in enough time. How about you get back up so I can kill you? Thank you. But those rocks are in the way too. I need some ninjutsu is what I need. I'm so sure I need it anyway. And then there was a ninja down below. So I'll go down and deal with this one. Get up so I can cut you down. It got up and then it went back down before I could cut it down. Again. It's like it wants distance. I totally get, but I just don't want to grant it. Now I should see about casting some ninjutsu. And I wonder how it'll work. So you do it from the menu. And it did break that down. Very cool. Very cool. Now I'm gonna see about going back and using it back that way. Because unlike other... well, the Revenge of Shinobi didn't have a time limit neither. I don't think I need to do it there after all. No. The problem is here... it would break down my being able to jump across. I'd love for it to not necessarily do things on the bottommost layer, but I expect it entirely to. So it was health there. My theory was still entirely proven correct in the first place, so that's a win to me. I should have left that up. Bomb we don't like. We do not like the bombs. Nor do we like these guys. So now that I know things... And I don't remember being able to go across this way anymore because I kind of broke it down. It would just be nice if the ground, instead of the wall, stayed up. The ground was still there. And we just slash him before we get that thrown at us. Oh, great. I don't like the concept of this at all. I feel like we can't necessarily throw bombs, or rather attack, while they're flashing. Yeah, no, it's gotta be before. That's just gonna be a problem. There's gotta be an ideal... Oops. There's gotta be an ideal place to be. That's one such ideal place, actually. Maybe I should just stay here. Yeah, I should just stay here. Yep. It was okay to drop through the water that time. Okay. But yeah, that felt simple when I figured out an exploit, and I'm good with that. Then it would be Harbor. Yellow is captured in the ship. So here it's blue. That's not a yo-yo, that's like a sickle and chain. That's much cooler than a yo-yo. Or it makes more sense than a yo-yo. The question is, where can I hook onto or latch onto? That is a box, I want to think. I can't reach up there. I did. I can't go grabbing the ninjutsu. I don't have no ninjutsu as it is right now. I can't go grab that. That's a nice distance in a straight line. We'll just go avoid the Hammer Man, because it's not hammer time. It is not hammer time here. Then that guy may as well had a fish head, or fish on his head. I want to avoid those bombs. Let me go this way. Into the next area. Mindy saw that she and I both got Baldur's Gate 3 on the same day. It's a long-term investment for me. I'll play it on the better PC. I will play it on the better PC. That will happen. There's someone who would really love to see me play through the game as it is. And I'm gonna be boring in the way I play through it, but I'm gonna play through it. Right now, though, I need to be a ninja. And I need to avoid the bombs. And the hammers. What I need is health back. It's a rainy day on the ship here. There's a little bit of health. And we're not done. That's more areas than that. But all these barrels getting thrown. Someone was thinking like Donkey Kong. And someone jumped out of a barrel here. Holy cow. I forgot to change the category to the retro category. It stopped being special events a long time ago. Thank you for reminding me of this, James. I did not mean to lie about a special event, because this is not special anymore. This is retro. I changed everything, the name here, the screens, but then I lied about what I was doing. I did not mean to be a liar. Now, I have a hook here, but I can't necessarily reach the life with that hook. But I can power up, actually. And the extra life is still there. Cool. Thank you, Tornado Ninjutsu. That was great. We got 2 more health units, and I still got to get the extra life. That was real happy. The way to go is not this way. Now I still got to be careful if I want to get to the next area, boss area, surely, without dying. Then came a bomb without any warning. Okay, so I guess he throws 2 barrels at a time is what it is. And they probably throw 2 bombs at a time. Maybe 2 strikes at a time? Yeah. I see better how that works. But I have no ninjutsu now, but it's alright. We already did that, so it's no biggie. No Biggie Smalls, Junior Mafia, baby. Tried to get out of the way, but I failed again. But whatever. Get 2 health back. Then what? Another bomb. I don't want to be near those bombs. No, thank you. So this will get me closer to where I need to go then. There's no box here. That's all fine there. This should be the boss area. Okay, so I should avoid the arm. Then go up. Get a hit in. Then hit him. Just to knock him out of what purse he's under or what have you. Oh, I jumped when I shouldn't have. I got closer when I shouldn't have. It'll be alright though. It'll be alright. Because we need Blue Ninja for this, Blue Shinobi for this. And like, you can get on the arm. I thought you could, but I wasn't 100%. How many more hits do we need, I wonder? I hadn't kept count of the hits we need. No more hits! Now Yellow Ninja is free. Alright. Only 1 more ninja to help out. I appreciate that you consider this a special thing. I appreciate that, because you all are special in the I appreciate you, and I can't think of enough ways. All that's left now is Woodland. out of the normal zones anyway. Let's see about yellow. Only one of those out at a time. You can charge it. Okay. So you tap it for one orb. Then you tap it for a helixing double orb. You can go up to 4 charges there. Yeah, I can go up to 4. And of course, that's a wide range. But I wouldn't know if it's also wide power or high power. No, it's Green Ninja who can do the multi-jumping. You gotta be careful because there's no real rate of fire to scream home about. If I could just hit that, whoa, buzzsaw. I'm out of range from that though, so we'll be alright. I can't reach that anyway. I couldn't have reached that anyway, so that would have stunk. Can't reach that neither. Wait, no, yes, I don't have ninjutsu, so I can't do that. That stinks. The buzzsaw took out 2 blocks of health. Uh-oh. My 3DS is low on power. So instead of wanting to have to charge it, what I need to do is simply get my 3DS charger and plug it in. That's all I really need to do. I can't go reaching that. Can't go reaching that neither. Damn it! I knew what was going on, and I still goofed. Need to stay away from that. No, I deserved that. Alright, let me go get my 3DS charger, plug it in the power or the surge protector below, then plug it in here so that I don't have to close anything. Give me a quick moment. I can't even think of where I last had it. Let's see. That ain't it. Where could the charger be? The 3DS. I bet the charger's in one of my many totes here. One of my storage crates. We will go through this game and Shinobi 3. We will. We will. No. "3DS charger, please." It starts flashing red, we'll really have a problem. There it is. Found the charger. Everything's gonna be A-okay. Okay, the charger's in the protector. And now the charger will be in the 3DS. We have power. And we have less worry now, so we can keep going with this finally. I still have 1 credit. Now let's do this a little bit better, Uncommon. I will take that. That I still landed okay, so that's no biggie. Still landed okay, no biggie. But I don't have much in the way of double jumping, so I can't get some good goods. I had to be out of the way of that saw blade by the time it comes back. It was in the back and it didn't hit me that time, so it's alright. That one was not okay. How about we get higher? Make our way to the next area, finally. Blocking things, don't like it. There we go. Finally getting past guard. But yeah, I think multiple orbs hitting is more power. Let me get that health back. Whoa, statue. Oh, we had to break the heads after all. I'm getting what feels like a hang of this. Whoa. So it's decrepit. I definitely jumped into the lasers line of fire. I definitely goofed there. And I definitely did not see that coming. I want health and I can't find any. And I wouldn't know where that guy decides to jump first. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know where they decide to go first. They could go backwards, they could go forwards, they could go jumping, they could go anywhere. Just no more lasering, please. No more lasering. And more than one piece of that roof can break. That's also not good feelings. You mean he won't get up there? Now I got ninjutsu. I could use that to fly up, but I don't feel like it. And broke that after the laser got us. Us, me. I never know what pronoun I should use about the gaming stuffs here. But it feels good to say we're doing this stuff together. Get rid of you. Get rid of you too. That's like practicing on that little tower there. Did it too late. Not that time, but I got hit. Okay, I can't go grabbing those immediately. Nor did I want to be there. How about we go up this way? And get some health back. I feel like I'd have to jump or something. Hopefully not use tornado ninjutsu. I almost feel like there's literally no other way. Oh no, there's... I thought that one little piece there was something to jump on. I swear it's green that can double jump as it is. I'd hate to use blue, though. I'd hate to use tornado ninjutsu. I really would. And I wouldn't know even where blue could swing from. Because that looked like it'd be a grappling point right there. Okay, it is. Cool. Didn't need to jump or something. Did work out the way I wanted it to. Big face. There goes one. And I saw that and I didn't stop myself. I had gotten used to that pattern by now. I didn't stop myself the last attempt. I didn't stop myself there. I didn't move like I was supposed to. Okay, now there goes that face. James is a big fan of the boss fights in this game. Yeah, there is some to these boss fights actually. Neo City, here come the 5 Shinobi. The final round. Why don't I actually change? There's the double jumping. May not seem like it, but we are climbing. We are climbing. But I gotta be careful about the double jumping. It's a bit more lenient in this game than the Revenge of Shinobi, though. That said, it's still possible to mess up. Like all that right there. See, I keep going back and forth because I'm mistiming the double jump by that much. I think I need blue here. It's getting very Mega Man-like right here. It is getting real Mega Man-like here. Oh. I couldn't get up there. I wonder. Okay, no, there's no ceiling for me to go up, so I can't do that. But now I have to actually use the swing mechanic here in more than one way. This is fine here, I get it. Then do that to get to this checkpoint here. I wanted to see what's going on. And for that I need to get a little closer and see it. Then I should have waited. It's alright, I'm learning. I'm learning. I ain't flipping out right now. I have to wait. It's alright. I'm learning. But they really want to go Mega Man here with this. I hit that just in time. I didn't need to do that yet. I need to do this. Or so I thought. Go back here just to checkpoint it. Gotta wait a little bit. That's a dead end there. I shouldn't be falling for that. That's more of what I should be doing. Okay, we made it out. We're out of there. Okay, let's see where to go here. I hope this doesn't loop around everywhere like an endless thing. I don't think it is. I think this might be a... or it could have been a labyrinth if it wanted to be. Throw... Wait, why don't I charge instead? Yeah, let's charge instead. Hopefully that'd be actual more power like I believe. Now they may as well be shadow clones of sorts. Because we got the ninja back. There it goes. Again. This is very Mega Man-like is what this is. I don't know if this really matters here, but last I checked, Blue can walk on water. Or is it yellow or pink? I already forget. I forget who it is that can walk on water. Now I have to see the manual again, because I'm pretty sure that's coming into play here. Walking on water. I'm pretty sure that's coming into play. Yeah, swing there. Shinobi force. Pink walks on ceiling. Oh, somebody can walk on water. Yeah, that's yellow. That's yellow who can walk on water. There we go. I wonder if there's one pathway to take. Alright, figure this out. But I figure this would come into play at some point here. But I swear I see the path I want to take. Jumping up all these water springs. All these water spouts, rather. Maybe that wasn't it. But there is a way. Can't jump up that way, though. I can't double jump with yellow. That wouldn't have been it anyway. Alright. Breathe. Ones that go up higher also last twice as long. That one lasted pretty long there. Now I see the path to success. I just gotta not jump so hard on that smaller one there. Because that one actually lasted longer. This could be a problem if it wanted to be. I dare. I want to fly down. Be safe about my way there. For all I know, I probably actually needed that. Yeah, this is real simple when you do remember how some things work. Real simple. There goes that face again. Didn't I just do this though? I can't go back anywhere. I just gotta do another one of these, if not the same one or something. This feels like it'd be the same one though. Alright. Anyone played any Game Gear or anything before? I feel like I've asked this before, but it also has been a while since I asked that. Has anyone played anything Game Gear on an actual Game Gear, I should specify? I haven't a lot, but I have some before in my life. I can still do this here. No, I can't. Just jump in there and doing that. But not getting tricked. And then getting tricked anyway. And then over trying anyway. But at least there's no pit here to fall down. It could be so much worse, but it's not. And at least, you still go out all the far length to get to where you need to go. And make that jump. Maybe I need to go somewhere else from here. Why don't I go down this time around? That bomb ain't nothing. I don't want it. But I do want that extra life. I want that 1-up. Gotta get 1-up. If we can't get 7-up, we can get 1-up. Okay, I deserve that very hard. I deserve that too. Here, why don't I double jump it to be doubly sure? Yeah, that worked there. Don't care. That I do care. But no running in this game neither, not until Shinobi 3 Return of the Ninja Master. There's a door I haven't gone through. It might not work the way I want it to, but I'm still going for it. I'm still going for this here. I was afraid of that. But then the question becomes how to deal with the guard. How to deal with that. They can still all be blocked. Yeah, no. I'm not sure how to deal with that. Yeah, I'm really not sure how to deal with that. This tornado didn't do enough. Do I need to switch ninjas mid-jump? I will. I have to edge it. Very edge it. Oh, that wasn't enough? Oh my god, look how close I am to the edge. That's suicidal. That's not funny. That was very, very risky. Very bad risky. That was less risky. I just want to get these monks visible. But I really did have to change. Make all that happen. Oh. Man, that's a disaster and a half. But then, what's this? How bad is this gonna get? That could have been bad too. There's spikes down there. Oh. Who can get up on the ceiling? Who can get up on the ceiling? Because that's how you deal with that. That's pink. That's what I need. And avoid that. Get a life back. Now I can feel okay-ish. Whoop. Then I got up and I just dropped. That was so on me. Okay. I was too big for that. After all. I was too big for that after all. And hey, at least I got that extra life back. That's all happy. I couldn't get away from that. We're fine now. Let that happen. I just had to move fast with enough. Whoa. Okay, if I get off screen, then lasers won't happen. I get a normal jump there. So I guess I really have to do this here. I didn't have much choice there. Now, I do not think I soft-locked myself out because I can double jump there. But I want to grab that. The only thing I can think to do is do this here. Then we'll get that ninjutsu use right back. Now I gotta use this. Hopefully that's the door to another boss. Whoa! This is actually dangerous here. And this game really calls for ninjutsu. Or this place really calls for ninjutsu. Gotta do it again. This game is crazy hard. It can sure look that way, can't it? It can sure look that way. Then Shinobi's been a challenging franchise last I checked. So it would make sense. I'm refusing to see it as hard though. I'm stubborn that way. And when I see and learn from something, I don't think it's as hard anymore. Okay, I don't think it matters who it is. As long as I do this right. There goes. Now I gotta do this again. I don't have ninjutsu though. I can't get up there. This is the labyrinth in The Revenge of Shinobi all over again, in all fairness. I'm not willing to go to the left. I am not willing to do that again. Not with the spike traps. But I am willing to get another extra life. I am willing to get that. And avoid that there. And this. That did still fire a little bit though. That part stunk. So now more earthquakes again. But I kind of don't... Well, I have an extra life, so I could go to the left and see about anything. Okay. We're fine. That, on the other hand, is not good. Unless I Earthquake and then Ninjutsu. Or Earthquake and then Tornado. If that works out, that'll be alright. All the rocks fall. Boom! All the rocks fall. Glad you're getting entertainment out of this here. Honestly, this actually is a pretty cool game. I am... Aw, hell. Now I may have soft locked myself out of something. There was nothing I could have done there, not with the lack of ninjutsu. I soft locked myself out of the situation. I wasn't close enough to break the other rocks. And there's a ledge there. A ledge that I can make it to. What I could do, though, is earthquake here. Then go down. Then use ninjutsu and tornado over there that time. That would probably actually work. He can double jump to get high enough. Unless I can actually walk over here. Which I can! Okay! Then there's darts coming everywhere. And they hit for 2. Well, here we are again. That time I made it. That's okay here. You know what I could do is up the ceiling. Yeah. This is what I want to do. Alright. Then came the kamikazes. Carefully. Whoa, that was close. Alright. All 4 ninja clones are now down. The question is, what now? What I want is my health back. But you actually gotta use ninjutsu around here. And I almost feel like you did at a couple of points in the or in the Revenge of Shinobi as well. Really want to believe there were times you actually had to. Really want to believe. Now we've been through multiple doors around here. do that again. This time I'll go through the right door. The bottom of all this. I'll go through the right door. Too bad there was... I don't remember there being a select button on the Game Gear. Because if so, that would have been a way to do the ninjutsu as well, not just pause and do this all the time. I did want health back. Alright, now to the right door. Just because this is water, I want to do this. Okay, I wouldn't have been able to do that anyway. That would have been a problem anyway. Oh wait, I know. This to immobilize. We actually have to use the pink magic now. Yeah, we actually need that now. Wow. We actually have a reason for this. Turn back the clock. I was too late. No extra lives right now. I'm a little scared. I really don't feel like doing this all over again, so I'm gonna end up making a restore point here. Really don't want to do all this again. It's still good to know that they actually call for use of ninjutsu at times. Why didn't that move? Now I actually have to reload this fast. But that saucer didn't even move. Because it was frozen in place is why. It wasn't a danger. That's why it didn't move. It wasn't a danger. Just not enough time. Probably didn't need to jump at one point. Probably only had to drop down. Like this here. And I wasn't killed by the light or the dark, whatever it was. I totally hit up on the door. I totally hit up on the door. I totally hit up on that door. Okay. Gonna have to do this. Now that I definitely missed. But the time before that, I'd feel like this. It'll play, just give it a moment. I don't know why it delays at times, but give it a moment. Give it a moment. That was how I felt about the time before this. It's totally worth doing. Plus, Faye Mata as Aqua is just hilarious. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. And as soon as I see the name, I'd also love to say hello to Zandraj. We saw the Capcom Next Showcase, and now working on the Game Gear Shinobi here. Which this is actually calling for ninjutsu usage. We actually have to use ninjutsu here for stuff. Which I get, and it's cool. Okay, before that kills me, I'll use it there. Now he made it through. Now we gotta light this place up. Hope the weekend's been okay for Zandraj. And I don't need to use that again. And since I've already done it and I don't want to have to restart things, I don't enough care. I'll just do this. Oh. Probably leads to where I'm supposed to go, though. No. Yes. And there was nothing there on that side after all. Oh, there is somewhere here. There is another door. Oh, that blows that up, though. But we do have this to do. We do have this to make our way across, so it won't be the worst thing. Won't be undoable. How do we break that? Then we go green. And we do this after all. All while in the air and switching between ninjas. Switching between Shinobi. Is this the end of it all? I'd love for it to be the end of it all. What a labyrinth again, though. He's got the abilities of everybody, though. I wonder if I gotta hit him from the back. But I can't because he'll turn around. Okay, so I gotta slash him then. It's up to Joe to do this. And what's the names of the other Shinobi then? And dropping bombs everywhere. Oh, now what? Big robo body. And big waves. That's not what I want. I almost think it's still gotta be Joe with all this. I think it's still gotta be Joe. If I didn't get hit there, that'd be nice. Okay, so he still can get hit by that. You just gotta jump out of the way of that. Good to know. Every other jump throwing bombs. Okay, now into that body again. Probably don't jump over that. Or not? I don't know. What if I use the invincibility? What if I did that? If I did that, then the spell wouldn't last. The invincibility wouldn't last. That's what would happen. Oh, you stop moving. But there's probably an ideal way as Joe to avoid that stuff there. I almost think I found it. Is that it? Should be it. Round clear, it says. And big point bonus. That should feel like it. Neo City is going to self-destruct. That should feel like it. There it goes. Alright, that was the GG Shinobi. I dismissed it by the looks of how it was all rendered on the Game Gear, and that was a big mistake on my part. I hate the labyrinth feel of Neo City, but at least it did have creative uses of ninjutsu. And as a Game Gear game, of course, under most normal pretenses, a game like that would be pretty short, but it was intense, it was cool. Learned things, figured out how to do things. This was actually fun. I was actually having fun with this. I am glad I got this on the 3DS before it all went away. No, I really am. I actually am. This was worth it to me. And we've got another Shinobi game to play because, of course, this would be pretty short here in the first place. Maybe not of course, but it ended up being short. And glad I was able to find the charger before the 3DS decided to die on me. The end on that one. And I wonder if it would just stay on that the end screen. Nope. Okay. Well, that's all done. Now I can actually turn this off because we're done playing the stuff here on the 3DS. Which means I can get rid of all this here. I want to make sure I clicked the correct thing, and I did. Now to get rid of the 3DS top and bottom sources, okay. Do I switch it now or not? Probably not. I don't think there's a need to switch it over yet. But there is a need to call for a break. You know, seeing stuff about Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster and Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess. But we're gonna see Shinobi 3 here later. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll become ninjas again. Okay, so clearly we're not playing the GG Shinobi. What I need to do is go to what we are playing. Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master. I enjoy that name right there myself. Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master. Japan calls it the Super Shinobi 2. It's the same kind of numbering problem we've had with Final Fantasy and Dynasty Warriors. Eventually we fixed Dynasty Warriors. No. Eventually we fixed Final Fantasy. We haven't fixed Dynasty Warriors at all. And as I thought, it looks like Space Harrier 2 is on both the Sega Genesis Mini and the Sega Genesis Mini 2. I swear Space Harrier 2 is actually on the both of them. I need one more space there. There, that works. And you can't get that on Game Gear. You can really get it on all platforms, really. There's so many ways to get Shinobi 3 nowadays. It's really easy to get your hands on. Maybe I'll space that word out after all. Yeah. That looks cleaner. That looks better, don't it? Oh boy. Something I'm reading I don't feel like sharing because it's political, but I don't like what I'm seeing here. Then again, I kind of figured something along those lines. Alright. Let's not worry about that, though. Let's worry about Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master. So that'll be fun. But I'm playing it on the bigger 3-button controller instead of the 6-button controller. Which I'm pretty sure it's only had 3. All the games on here only use 3 buttons except for Street Fighter 2 as it is. The Revenge of Shinobi is in the Mini everywhere out. The Mini 2, anyway. Because the Revenge of Shinobi is not on the Mini 1, it's on the Mini 2. So that does make a distinction difference. It's the Mini 2. Really? Not in the original Mini? I'll scroll through it and show you. Alex Kidd, Alicia Dragoon, Altered Beast Beyond Oasis, Castle Evolution, Castlevania Bloodlines, Columns, Comic Zone, Contra Hardcore, Darius, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, Dynamite Heady, Earthworm Jim, Echo the Dolphin, Eternal Champions, Schools of Ghosts, Golden Axe, Gunstar Heroes, Kid Chameleon, Landstalker, Light Crusader, Mega Man The Wily Wars, Monster World 4, Fantasy Star 4, Road Rash 2, Shining Force, Shinobi 3, Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic Spinball, Space Harrier 2, Street Fighter 2 Special Champion Edition, Streets of Rage 2, Strider, Super Fantasy Zone, Tetris, Thunder Force 3, Toe Jam and Earl, Vector Man, Virtual Fighter 2, Wonder Boy and Monster World, World of Illusion. No Revenge of Shinobi. Just Shinobi 3 Return of the Ninja Master. So then, did the Japanese Mini 1 have the Revenge of Shinobi then? Let me double check this here. Sega Genesis Mini 1 JP Games. Japan Games. Or maybe I would have it in the wiki. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see the Revenge of Shinobi on the Mini in Japan and Asia, but the Revenge of Shinobi wouldn't hit us until the Mini 2. I see that here now. And as soon as I see it, the Revenge of Shinobi aimed at us and not Japan, because they... Actually, okay. The Japanese Mini 1 had the Revenge of Shinobi, but the Japanese Mini 2 did not. We had the Revenge of Shinobi on that. And let me see here. Oh, the first Captain Tsubasa soccer game was on the Japanese Mini 2 as well, and Columns 3. We had Columns 3, didn't we? Lunar, the Silver Star, and Lunar Eternal Blue. Then I forget if there was any reason behind Nadia, the Secret of Blue Water. I remember the name Popful Mail, and I probably would have enjoyed it. The original Shin Megami Tensei is on the Japanese Mini too. That's a major missed opportunity there. I forget if the original Shin Megami Tensei actually came out here in any way. I'm gonna think. Starblade was on there too. We really didn't get a lot of great games. Was there any way it came here? Okay. On the iOS in 2014, the original Shin Megami Tensei actually came here. Was it defunct here, though, or anything by chance? Or is it defunct? I don't think it's defunct, actually. I think it's just available here. No. With iOS 11, it's no longer compatible with up-to-date iOS updates, so... Man. So they need to find a way to make the other Shin Megami Tensei games available here. Unless, we got Shin Megami Tensei 2. I don't think we did. No. And anyway, we got the first one, but then that didn't last. But then we got Shin Megami Tensei 3. That actually came here. Let's see. Yeah. The director's cut of Shin Megami Tensei 3 was the first mainline Shin Megami Tensei game to come here. If we could get 1, 2, and if, that'd be pretty cool for the Megami Tensei fans. And I don't know about J and 9 and 20XX. I don't know about that, but I'm keeping us from doing this here, so why don't I start this finally? Why don't I finally start this? Shadows. He is stronger than steel and moves faster than a whirlwind. Sometimes he hides in mud. Other times he transforms his shape like an ever-changing cloud. Although his fighting spirit burns like fire, his mind is as calm as still water. Violation of the commandments. Should Shinobi fail before completing the mission, he will disappear before the dawn and vanish forever. Keep this knowledge in your heart and mind. From the secret manual of Oboro Ninjutsu. I'm all cool with that. There's Joe Musashi. Real cool way there. Real iconic looking. That's Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master. Some nice music there too, I must say. And there's the 3. And there's one of the stages, stage 2. But I have to remember that. Already, this music is pretty spanking cool. I hadn't heard it in a while. But it looks to me like you can only throw the kunai to the right. But no, this was always a cool game, and I think it's cooler than I give it credit for. Music-wise. Okay, we already know this here. Do I not get to skip this after all? I guess I don't get to skip this. I don't get why I can't skip it though. But again, that is cool looks. I will say that is cool looks. And I better go ahead and see the controls. Still can't skip that. I don't get it, why I can't. It's almost like the controller isn't registering. Maybe because in the player 1 or player 2 slot. Maybe I need to get the player 1. Yeah, I need to put in the player 1 slot. That's why. That's all that was. Yeah. All I had to do was put in the player 1 slot. Normal, kunai, all that. All fine there. Now let me just make sure the controls here. Okay, let's see. Crouch, crouch walk. Choose magic. A to use magic. Shuriken and slash when close. Kick. Jump. Double jump. Dash. I remember the dash. Dashing slash, I remember that. Wall jump. I had to remember that. There's a wall jump in this game. Then air kick, I definitely remember that. Shuriken spread. Block, I forget about. You know what? I should probably use the 6-button controller for one reason. Seed's Resurrection, though. Let me go ahead and use this in case I need to save state. Let me go ahead and use this because there's a mode button here. There's no such thing on the 3-button controller. The only way to save state could be when it's too late. When I fall somewhere, and I don't want to do that. And they throw this music in the Shinobi race course in Saga All-Stars Racing Transformed. And I do not mean to power on my Xbox 360. I don't know. I like the bigger feel of this. I like how much bigger it is in my hands. But this just functions so much better. It just functions so much better. Alright. This time around you can actually slash. G. He didn't go down in one. Then power. There he is. Being able to slash is nice. This game looks so good still to this day. Holy hell, man. Whoa. Didn't feel like getting hit by a bomb. Then I got hit after all. Damn. I got that back. Now we getting in here. Easy peasy. And easy peasy again. This will not be as easy peasy. It'll still be easy peasy though. Thank you, Power Kunai. I distinctly remember that jingle. I'm gonna grab this and make my way across. Can't slash that close in the air after all. Hand drop down. There's some more and more kunai here. And wall jump. I could have gotten hurt if I didn't slow down. Supposed to go in and slash. Well, that still wouldn't have been enough anyway, oh well. But it still saves me, kunai. It still saves me kunai if I go in and kunai slash. He jumps what feels high in this game. I'm gonna make my way across here and then I'll read that comment. Well, that missed. Oh well. Glad to have that though. Now I can get that. Easy, easy. Easy, easy. There's somewhere else to go after I grab this. It's just a good idea to grab it. Okay. I wish I had the power, though. I wish I had timed that better. If I had the power up, this wouldn't take us long. And then there are different knockdown animations as well. I'm totally double jumping though, I don't know what the game is thinking. You gotta space it out a little bit, like that. Everything about this game already just feels too good, and I hadn't touched it forever. It's not... Oh, there it is. All done. And some good art there, too. Alright. Then round 2 would be secret entry. We ain't worried about that yet, though. You know what Capcom game James wishes the world would do, or wished would do a remake of? Ashura's Wrath. You know, as long as everything's all in one place, all the DLC are inside of it, then yes. I remember when what they marketed as the true ending, which the base game ending did feel like a cliffhanger, they locked the true ending behind a paywall. I find that inexcusable. Now, if it were an alternate thing and there was an actual real end, like Final Fantasy 13 once had, and then it was retconned or it was an alternate thing, then I wouldn't flip out. But the way they did it at first was a big problem. Big, big, big problem. But what's not a problem is saying hello to Ericus. Wall jumping makes every game at least 2 times cooler. That absolutely worked with Super Metroid, for example, and Metroid Fusion. They had their wall jumps and Metroid Dread, so at least 3 different Metroid games would heavily agree with you. And they'd all want me to be doing this since you're subscribed and all. The merchants gotta dance in Trials of Mana. Not Trials, Visions of Mana. They dance in Trials of Mana. They gotta dance in Visions of Mana. And Mega Man X. How could I forget Mega Man X at the moment? I think I was thinking different because this feels more like a triangle jump, like what Metroid was doing. You can just kick the same wall and keep going up and keep sticking to the wall in a manner of speaking with X. That's probably why I didn't think of that, but that is wall jumping in every sense of the word. I still submit that I'm not as big a fan of X3 and X6, because I'm pretty sure people won't think about X7 and X8. But the other games are greatness, especially 1 and 4, especially them. And I'm glad that James agrees about the paywall thing, but the game was so good. I feel bad. It was probably more cinematic to gameplay ratio than you'd find in most games, but The action was intense, and the quick time events really did help to convey the extremeness and the excitement of the story. That was exciting. That is worth doing again. I'd be fine doing that again if they made a remaster of that. I would get it again. And then of all things, he ended up fighting both Ryu and Akuma. I forget if Evil Ryu was a thing. I swear it was Ryu, then Evil Ryu, then Akuma, then Oni. I don't remember that for the life of me, but definitely Ryu and Akuma were there. That much is for certain. It's the only thing that would make sense to include everything in there. The wall jump in Super Metroid was way cool because it was more of a skill move. When you're playing through it, for the first time ever, you may not think when you go jump to a wall, you may not think to turn around and you see either Samus's back before she goes back into the flip, or her front. You see that for a moment before she goes into the flip. And if you're eagle-eyed and you see that, then that's the time to actually hit the jump button again and get higher height. In fact, there is a place, I forget what they are, if they're not Elatoons, I forget the name of those bird-like aliens. They would teach not just Samus, but the player to wall jump. Those birds that she would end up rescuing if you did go that way and do things right, they would actually effectively teach the player how to wall jump if they saw what was going on. Ashura for Street Fighter 6 DLC win? Oh man, that would be a very deep cut. Now, granted, I don't know where in the timeline Ashura's Wrath is, if it's in the same universe as Street Fighter and Strider and Final Fight and all that. That said, it could also be a parallel universe. Maybe this version of Ashura, maybe there's been some stuff going on at Seern to give someone new arms that end up being able to grow 6 or 8 more or something. Maybe they'll be more mechanical and be able to do all that rapid punching and everything. I don't remember it getting the ora 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 treatment like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure though. Then again, I haven't played it in years. But if a version of Ashura and then the Ashura's Wrath costume were a thing, I'm pretty sure we'd lose our collective minds. Those of us who do know of Ashura's Wrath, I'm pretty sure we'd lose our minds. I would too. We already have Terry Bogard and Mai Shiranui. Ashura can't top that, but that'd be bigger than Street Fighter. That would be bigger than Street Fighter. So we went through the Capcom Next presentation, and for anyone unaware, there is a playable demo for Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess. There is a playable demo, and in fact, if we all do our part in that demo, anyone who gets the game, I forget if it applies only to those who pre-order and get it day one. I hope not. I hope there's just like, you send your email in after this thing's done, after you hit a goal with everybody. But if a goal is hit and you get Kunitsugami, if a goal is hit during the demo, you can pick up Okami collaboration stuff. An Amaterasu-inspired outfit for So, and then a Waka-inspired outfit for Yoshino, I forget her name, but the goddess. Go find it, Ericus, and if it ain't on the PlayStation Store, on the console, you can always check the internet. And then, if not, there's always Steam. I myself want to check the console stores first, then if I can't find them, I'll go to the internet stores. That's what I'd rather do myself. So we did that. We went through the Game Gear Shinobi. It was actually really cool. And now we're going through Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master. I am going to do this before tomorrow. Because tomorrow, due to an oversight on my end, but I don't want to go back on it because you all have been awesome last month. A thing happened and I will tell everyone what that thing is at the end of the stream. But if people have to leave, don't lie to me. If I get to be too late, then I'll definitely say things, but if I don't get overly distracted, I'll be able to say the thing. Right now, let's get back into this. Oh, I forgot about this. This is stage 2. Oh, is this the first part of the race course? Yeah! So what they did in the Shinobi race course in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, this was the first part of the music. Then stage 1 was the second part of the music. Interesting. But this was way cool too. This game just absolutely drips with style and fun. My god, look at the colors! And the parallax scrolling, the clouds, ninjas running in the background, then we see them in the foreground. That's alright, didn't get hit. And got an extra life. Yeah, no, this is too cool for school. Still didn't get hit. Alright, so what do I gotta deal with now? Orange Ninja. Now I got hit. Cause I ain't see that. Then he dive kicked me. This wasn't like it was in The Revenge of Shinobi, was it? Because I swear that ninja is one we've actually fought before. That looks familiar. He looks familiar. There goes. Alright. Then more military things around here. Fine. There we actually got hit. Yeah, no, this is too cool. Alright, it was the first game under demos. Good for you, Ericus. That tells me I don't have to look so far myself when it's time for me. Now how about I get up here? Oh, we can hang from below to do that. Also cool. I did not mean for that. Crap. I did not mean for that. My thumb was too big at the moment. And I forget all about this. This is all in the Revenge of Shinobi. I keep wanting to say the Super Shinobi. But this is all in the Revenge of Shinobi as well. I mean, technically, the Super Shinobi and the Revenge of Shinobi, they are talking about the same game, but we call it the Revenge of Shinobi. Alright, I gotta stay on the platform after all. It's like we're going up servers here with all this. Why don't I just stay here as it is? In fact, I got the invincibility on me, so why not? Then I had to go this way anyway. That was almost dangerous. Oh gee. That's the thing too. Oh man, I gotta climb this. No more invincibility. If I can get Kunai back, it'll be alright. There could have been danger on my side. got a triangle jump after all. Got a wall jump after all. That got risky and tricky. But we safe now, thanks to these walls. They could have closed those walls in if they wanted to. And not crush me. Is different boss music for every boss? Don't tell me if it is, I want to see for myself. Yeah, how about we avoid that? Whoa. I just need to crouch for that. Yeah, that's all I gotta do. There it goes. There goes another boss. Let's see here. Okay. Body weapon. I forgot all about the horse thing here. That looks fleshy and dangerous. So Juan wants to ask people a trivia question here. What was the creator of Doug before he made Doug? A, prunes, B, grape juice, or C, sneakers? That's not a coherent question. We're missing something there. What was the creator of Doug doing, or what was he making, or where did he work, or? Because that was not a coherent question there, unfortunately. Ericus doesn't understand neither. We don't know whether he was making these things, whether he worked at a factory that made these things, or whether he was consuming these things, which consuming a shoe, I have no idea how to consume a shoe. But someone did eat a number of shopping carts and some other metal or aluminum or some other things in their lives. I heard that from a very old episode of Supermarket Sweep, actually. Advertising. See, that's why we couldn't figure anything there. Before Doug, he would advertising prune juice. That's what was missing. We didn't know what he was advertising. That wasn't in the question. That's why that didn't work. And Henry decided to have a little more fun with that question. What did the creator of Doug eat before making the show? Prunes, grape juice, or sneakers? He might have been a sneakerhead before it was all about displaying and not wearing the sneakers. It's hard for me to buy shoes and not wear them. I can't do that. The only reason I buy a lot of video games and don't play them is because I don't make enough time. So people see a lot of games, but I don't touch them just because I don't have the time. Otherwise, if I could, I would. That's why I'm trying to do more of this here, so I can spend more time with you all, to share more games with you all. And he almost made a kid's book called Doug's New Shoes. That totally could have been an episode of Doug as well. This is all sci-fi here. Why couldn't I slash that? Yeah, no, this is real dangerous looking here. Brains and bodies, and I can't stop and slash in time. It's almost like I shouldn't run, but I do see the telltale signs for them now. I see the brown mounds down below. Karyu, Bushin, Nijin. Yeah, I remember that explodes, you lose a life, but then you come back with full health. Hopefully it works that way in this game. That should be destroying everything. Being able to dash is fun, fun, fun. Kirby did that for plenty of games. Kirby did that early in his life. I don't think Kirby's Dream Land had that though, but I swear Adventure did. All these brains. Eat your heart out, Krang. And I forget how Krang sounded in nice cartoons, but... You're not the turtles! Where are the turtles? They're stopping me from turning this into another dimension next! That's probably not how Krang spoke, but it's all I could come up with. And I don't want to lose my power-up. And I figured I'd be slashing them. Whoa. Wow. That was luck right there. Let's see. This I have to do to get across this way. Then I'll double jump here. Then there's sparks, there's static. It's alright though. Oh yeah, totally forgot to mention it's long jumps when you run and jump. So that's all good too. Oh. There ought to be some way over there. There's stuff over here too. Okay. I'll read chat after I get through this part of the stage here. Then we lost that again. But I can't go using that. I can though. Is there anything over here? I'm not convinced. That's where I'm supposed to go, actually. So what if I use the ninjutsu of Fushi to make the floaty jump over there? I want to see what's over there. Jitsu of Fushi. Let's see about it. Well, I can't do it after all. That was a waste. At least I can make it back up that way. Oh! I totally didn't think about that. At all. I totally did not think about that. So that was a waste after all, but we still got the answer at least. I wanted to jump, but oh well. We're just gonna have to take out all the brains. I'll be fine if that's the case. Okay. Now we drop down. Alright, let me see about chat here. This is not a Mako reactor. This is where Metroids are stored. I was thinking more Krang than Metroids. I was thinking more Krang. Sega wouldn't even dare interact with Metroids until years later. Years and years and years later. Well, did Captain N, the Game Master, was that a Nintendo thing in the first place, or were there other games in there, or other companies in there? Because from what I can gather, perhaps Sega didn't mess with Metroids until probably Sonic appeared in Smash Brawl. I don't remember for the life of me. Dog was made by a guy who's actually a good person in real life. No terrible thing having a couple who's in tipping point of their relationship. Just some guy advertising prune juice. I would have figured it's either that, or if he did do something bad, he repented for it, he regretted it, and he's gone away from that and people have forgiven him. That's another good possibility too. Honestly, that'd be more either realistic or it'd be easier to believe, because it's a rare thing to find someone that pure in all aspects of their life. You just can't find that much anywhere. You can have unlimited shurikens if you know the code. They're supposed to be kunai! That icon up there is kunai! He's holding kunai! We misnamed it as shuriken at least twice over. And I am aware of a code. I have no care to use the code right now myself. I feel like doing it closer to au naturel, I say as I contemplate save states if the worst happens. Internal champion is 6 controller. Eternal Champions calls for 6 buttons, very much so. Eternal Champions. I wish the Mini 2 had Challenge from the Dark Side. If the Sega Mini 2, the Genesis Mini 2 had Eternal Champions Challenge from the Dark Side, that would have been a lot of fun. Doug made it on time, being the first Nicktoon. I did not remember if it was the first Nicktoon. I figured it'd be either that, Rugrats, Rocko's Modern Life, or Real Monsters. I would not remember which of those would have been the first Nicktoon, but Doug was. Crew and Juice wasn't doing so hot in the 90s. They wanted to get a lower rating. Why a lower rating in what even? Oh, someone's trying to target. We ain't trying to get targeted here. It's like a solidified version of the ooze here. And now it won't be targeting us for the moment. Until now. I couldn't get out of the way of that. That's stopping me from jumping. Them bugs, or whatever, are keeping me from being able to move fast. I imagine I'll be the boss as it is. When you're in there, you are stuck in the crosshairs. That's definitely problems that I don't like. I just want health. But I guess we're getting to the boss fight. Be a little similar-ish to Kraid in terms of being just a body there. Okay, so that's what that is. I'm learning how to fight this thing. So I still ain't gonna flip. What sucks is having lost all those kunai I had. I still had to jump after all. That's just not, like, ideal. Okay, so I went back to this side after all. Always trying to reach out and touch a friend. I succeeded on that front many times. Just hasn't been doing it all the time, which is good for us. It does sometimes. And sometimes I'm not able to jump as much as I'd like. That it felt like. Probably should have waited. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'll use this here. I don't feel like losing a life. I don't want to lose a life here. Okay, we're done here. I don't care if I use ninjutsu if I don't lose a life. Destruction for round 4. Induction to destruction! Who wants to die? Oh, war! Now we're on that surfboard, that jetboard. Wanna know, someone wanted to make a third game. A third game of what? I don't remember what came up that had 2 games and they wanted to make a third. I don't know who wanted to make a third game. Doug was first, then Rugrats, then Ren and Stimpy. And that was tame on Nickelodeon, but it was still pretty raunchy despite being a cartoon. Then they got more unhinged on TNN years and years later. What happened? They got America and Japan, Sega having a power struggle. I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure out what game we're talking about. They were wanting to make a third game. Third Super Shinobi, is that what we're talking about? A Shinobi 4 to us, but the Super Shinobi 3 in Japan? Dying with ninjutsu is... Or dying with ninjutsu up is like losing with a full bar. No point saving it for the next match. Heck, if you want to go back to the Super Turbo days, you may as well find an opportunity to burn the Super if you can before the next match or round or whatever, but yeah. No point saving up for the next match since I finished the stage. That's what you're trying to get at, I see it. That makes a lot of sense. You know what's up. This music is way cool though. Joe's on a jet board while they're on rocket jets. Boy. Nice jumps too. Pretty sure it's supposed to be either modern day or future. One of the two. But I don't jump that right at all. And I didn't do that well neither. Okay, now I did that better. Now get health back and get the power back. Yeah, I don't time that right. I'm still alive. No, you don't go anywhere. It's like they only drop one thing, and then they move forward. And another extra life. We love it. But no, seriously. And then we got some rocket troopers coming in. They may as well have been inspired by Solo from Strider. Okay, now I can hit you. Can't slash when you got your shield up though. How about I avoid those? No, seriously, this game is too cool for school, I'm telling you. Red Armor was cool looking, and also told us he was getting close to death. It's probably supposed to be the future, like 2010 or something. That would make a lot of sense. It would make all kinds of sense. And if it were in the same time as Strider or close enough to it, that'd be even cooler. Where's the crossover between Strider and Shinobi? Where's the crossover between them? That would make way too much sense, but then who should it be? Should it be Joe Musashi? Should it be Hotsuma from the PS2 Shinobi? Should it be, I think her name is Hibana from Nightshade? Who should get the honor of sharing the same space with Strider Hiryu? That's not what I wanted to do, but it still worked. And this is giving me some, what's it, Launch Base Zone Act 2 vibes here from Sonic 3. The place is not the music. Whoa. I saw what happened and I tried to get out and it didn't work out. So it looks like Henry looked into it. It's 1990X. This is real futuristic for 1990X though. And a new Strider game would be really cool. Strider 2014 was really fun. I want to even play the NES Strider. I want to play the NES Strider as well because Strider 2014 felt pretty inspired by the NES Strider. So why not? Why not? I feel like it should be put on the Nintendo Switch Online service. I think Shadow the Ninja actually is. That was the game on the NES from, I forget who actually. But there's a remake of that game, Shadow the Ninja, happening. A remake of that game is happening. This time I'll step back. I don't feel like getting tripped up here again. How about we grab this here? Okay, we were fine. Good. And how about we triangle jump? Still do that to be safe. And then we have more. They came back from Revenge of Shinobi 2. Now we climb up these pipes. Did I mention this music's cool? Because this music's cool. Strider 2014 was plenty of fun. And I'm real glad to have platinumed that too. That game was too cool again. No, thank you, Bomb. But it's too bad the, what? Too bad the camera won't go down when you crouch like it does in Sonic. Now I know what I want to do. I almost ate it, but I didn't. Probably risky of me to do. I just need to not climb there. I mean to jump. In fact, this will give me more. I gotta hold up when I do it. Why? Okay. Hey! Another extra life. We like it. No, we love it. Let's say we love it. And we're still good here. All right. Can he just jump over those? He can just jump over those. Yuzo Koshiro coming up with the musical business again. I don't care at that point. I had to do it. I had to give up 8 kunai for that. Can I drop down from there, though? I want to believe yes. Yes, I can. And get that. That's why we want to do that. That's why we wanted to do that. And then we lose them. We still have our life. No, we don't. Oy. Alright, let me see here. James also enjoyed the Strider 2014 game. Glad we all enjoy it, or plenty of us enjoy it. And now Mindy's downloading the demo for Kunitsugami. Oh, good. I'll get mine going after stream. If only there were a checkpoint around here as well. In fact, I think this is a checkpoint actually. Never mind, we hit a checkpoint. Right, that was a bomb. I wonder, I don't think there's anything back this way. Although there is this here. If it leads to anywhere new, that'd be nice. That could have been a problem, but it wasn't. Let's try this again, then. There he goes. There's another extra life. That's all right. That's all right. All right, now I'll go back down and grab this stuff. Okie dokie diddles. That's what's up. That's not what's up, but I didn't die. Not dying is what's up, though. Oh, okay. That's what I feel like could be done. Definitely had to do that. Style. And before I go that way, I want to go this way. Get that. I'm pretty sure I couldn't double jump here. And I decided to charge. Although I could bounce off that. Let's see. That can't be it. There's gotta be more to it. Yeah. It's almost like it's putting itself back together, really. Oh, I gotta get rid of the gun first. Oh. Then I got knocked off the board because of my ineptitude. It's alright, we learning things. Thought I could bounce off that, but no. See, we learning things. Okay. Just wish there were hearts at times. Just wait for it to pick up the gun, then start kunaiing the gun. Like that. I want to avoid them shots, though. And come back this way, why don't you? Then throwing stuff all around. There was a heart. And a cluster shot. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. But I still have better ideas on what to do. Jumping that is definitely of need. I heard the charge. I do want to hold the jump button for that. I do want to hold the jump button to bounce off. Even if I die, the game is still cool. The game is cool even if I die. And I'm learning how to do things, so I'm not freaking. Alright, I forgot you can do that with the board, actually. I get health back. Oh, I'm out of kunai. Oh, crap. All I can do without kunai are dive kicks or slashes. And why didn't I think to do this multiple times? Ericus just said this earlier. Ericus had said this earlier. Why didn't I think to do it again? I was trying to bump into it, dive kick, and it wasn't enough. I need more health than that. And lasers can hurt if you let them. And I don't mean to let them. No charge for you. Try again with the gun thing. In fact, why don't I dive kick the gun? It juts out pretty far. Because if I'm too close, then I'll take colliding damage. That was nice though, I liked it. I liked it a lot. And avoid these. I don't feel like going in on the offensive when that happens though. Now you just hit the whole body. Just hit the whole body. There goes. There indeed goes. That's round 4 down. Then round 5, Electric Demon. It's all fiery there. We heard this music before. Those mines. I was not doing anything. Now I'm doing dive kicks. How did the kunai not come out then, I wonder? This place is all in danger with the fire. Oh no, it's right down here. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. I want to slash, but I gotta do it in such a way that it's spaced out right. And not do that there. But all this time I was wondering where that first part of the Shinobi race course music in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transform came from. But now I know. Now I'm happy about it. This is some good ass music. Let me go get that power up before it goes away. Get some drop or some dive kicks in. That still hit my feetsies. That still hit my feet. That was not cool. Dive kick all of them. Then get stopped by grenade. All that is problems too. Alright. Still bad. Let me get some health back. Oh no, that mech wants revenge! Or is it just a whole armor suit? Attack me. There goes that. Ugh, didn't jump in time. Unless that's easy to crouch under. If that's something you can crouch under, then I should just do that. Yeah, there are checkpoints here in this game. I need to stop jumping. There, I didn't have much choice. Certainly on screen. It's not always a choice. I had to time that so well. Okay, cannot crouch that. Wanted to double jump that. I am not dying again. Not here. Oh, did it again. That would have killed me. That would have killed me. I swear I got here before, but I'm not all the way sure anymore. Those bombs have to blow. That looks like a little bit of Mechagodzilla back there. Godzilla was a thing in early days of the Revenge of Shinobi. Then it got all fleshy and stuff in re-releases, like on a Sega Genesis Mini 2. Okay, there was nothing down there after all. I couldn't have been sure. That was an accident. I do wonder something though. I'm gonna save state here now just because I'm pretty sure there continues, but I don't feel like wasting a life here. What's underneath all that is my question. what's underneath all of that. Unless I just can't get there and I'm stuck. The double jump helped me to get there. Kunai, 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 and an extra life. So that's how you gotta do that. You gotta really put in a little finesse on that one. You gotta put in a little finesse on that. I'm glad to do it. Plus, it gives us plenty more kunai at the moment. Now that I know, I won't be so worried. Now it's all good. And then stop short right there. Whatevs. And avoid the bomb there. How about we avoid that bomb too? Sounds like a good idea, don't you think? But that's danger. Maybe I'll just go up this way. See what's around here. Well, I can't do anything about that now. What if I went this way? Boy! That wasn't great. It's because of that bomb from before. It blew up something. There are some places you just don't want a bomb. It's not some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. It's more, some places you just don't want to set off a bomb. Like, this is all fine here. Okay, now we get up here. Power up. And we lose that power up. That bomb's no big deal. I don't feel like blowing that up. But there was that problem. There are continues, I just don't remember how many. That would put me at the start of the second part, the second phase. I don't feel like it, so I'll just do that. You really gotta actually double jump. But I couldn't get the timing there. So all I want to do is get the timing. There, I didn't hold a direction. I want that life back. Yeah, no, that is serious finesse right there. There we go, finally with that. Then gotta do it again. Finally out of there. Again. I did not want to do that. I wanted to dive kick. I want to do that. That's fine, set that off. That's fine, set that off. Then jump, enough momentum. Then triangle jump. I'm gonna save here just because I don't feel like redoing the rest of this. I really don't. And what do we have here? What do we have here? More kunai. That comes in handy though. There's somebody there. Now it's just gonna be kunai. No biggie. There is stuff if you go high. It's a challenge to stay high. If you can, you'll be rewarded in some good ways. Like that. Okay. Cool with that. This wasn't the area to worry about, actually. Let me see something as soon as I can find it here. No, that's not it. This is it. Let me see about these going down so far. Is there a fictional character you'd love to date? And it can be anywhere. I would dare to date Lightning as she is in Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13, because at that point she's developed more humanity for humanity, and she's more, more empathetic. And despite the lack of cool factor behind it, she will, under certain circumstances, actually say meow meow choco chow. Sometimes meow meow choco chow. Sometimes a little fast just to get it out of the way. But I love that so much. Let's see. Lightning is probably first out of anybody. Despite Chun-Li, and I can't date my Shiranui. She's already spoken for by Andy. Yuri Sakazaki's already... I don't know. She's got to be at least 18. Fictional character. There was somebody sweet and actually approachable personality that's not a bad match for me, but it's still hilarious. I can't think enough, though. There's plenty. Maybe I should no. I can't consider... Are there any fictional characters you'd love to date? I'd want to go on one date with Usagi Tsukino on a day where nobody is trying to cause any problems and needs the power of the moon from her, because she's at least into arcades and video games. But maybe she's more of an airhead than I'd rather... Maybe she's more of an airhead than I would be enlightened enough to handle. Futaba Sakura would definitely be someone from Persona 5. She's someone, but she's not even of adult age, so that was already disgusting of me to consider. Who are other girl gamer nerds in fiction? There's plenty of them. Plenty of them. Yeah, I didn't think that one through. And then there is going up this way. Now that bomb is good to let blow. Fine, stop bumping into me. Now we go up here. Get that power up. And get these. So military stuff was still very much a thing in Shinobi 3 Return of the Ninja Master. I couldn't have been sure of what went on there. I couldn't have been sure enough. Maybe that's a double jump situation. Let that blow, but the explosion actually hurts. No way I was still in the kunai storm situation there. No way. And then no way I got hit by that, but I did, unfortunately. Something is missing there that I don't realize. I have to figure it out. Go ahead and fire. You're not gonna hit me. But you did. Try to get out of the way of the explosion and it ain't working. Fine, that'll be the way to make that happen. Maybe instead I'll take the way down. Maybe I'll do this after all. That's why it moves me over there safely. I need that. No wonder. I want to see what else is this way. Okay, we're good. There's no way for me to get over there. Throw anything over there to make it happen. I've had to go over here. I'm gonna do this. Okay, we were good here. I couldn't be sure. Oh, okay, now we gotta go back over there to do that. Okay. I see you, Sega. I see you. Nice. Okay. Alright. Okay. And it's more and more of a climb here. And we would have had to go one way and the other. So there are plenty of things at times to do. Here, let's jump off that way. That gets us up so fast. I was afraid of that. But whatevs. We throw that and we make our way up here through these pipes. Eat your heart out, Mario and Luigi. Then again, there ain't no mess coming out of these pipes to have to worry about cleaning or anything. And I still hit from a distance. Now it's boss time. What is it though? Effectively Mechagodzilla. This effectively is Mechagodzilla, isn't it? Look at everything it can do. But no, Mechagodzilla looks more clean than that. It could be possible the frame just isn't finished being built, after all. But no, before there used to be an actual Godzilla like in The Revenge of Shinobi before re-releases stopped that from happening. Oh, we could be right on Mechagodzilla's arms. Doesn't feel needed though. Keep my distance, I don't like lizards. That's not over yet. I still gotta hit that. I thought that'd be over, but it ain't. It's getting redder and redder. That's over. And it's going back to the dark. Yeah, I was asking if there was any fictional characters you'd want to date. Round 6. Traps. In the dead of night. Oh, it's this here. I think this is where I ended up gaming over for the last time once. But this is crazy in a cool way. No, this is crazy cool. It wouldn't be a stretch to call it crazy sexy cool. If anybody knows why I say crazy sexy cool and what that's a reference to, it totally is. You do gotta have your double jumping good for the longer distances. Oh! Now how did that happen? How in the world did that happen? I got on the platform. That was not cool at all. You gotta keep up on these rocks here, though. No, this is cool, though. You'd see this kind of thing happen in a few games themselves. Whatever, as long as I'm still alive. Had to do it. Had to do that. Gotta make it on rocks. I'm glad I could manage that. That could have been bad, but it wasn't. That rock was still down there at the bottom. I jump on these rocks to slow my fall down to nowhere. That sucked. That doesn't. That on the other hand did. Oh, looked like I was almost there. It looked like I was almost there. And I ain't even noticed the background enough. I'm too worried about falling. No, this is just way cool. Let's do that. I will take a hit as long as I'm still alive. I still have health. Okay. This really makes you appreciate the double jump very, very much. Really makes you appreciate the timing. Get some health back here. It's all fine there. Moon's out of sight now. We're still falling and falling and falling. Get that back. Should be safe here. Oh no, there's still more. That is a small rock. We made it for our boss fight. There's nothing there to hit, is there? I did not just fucking dive kick there. I did not just fucking dive kick. It's like, what am I waiting for? Cause ain't nothing happening yet. Okay, now it should form into that. What a screech. This fight can take a while if I wanted to. And unlike as we were climbing up the rocks to keep from falling too high a height, the background here now, the trees are pretty static. The purples and the trees back there, they're actually static. So they stay in. Just imagine if those feathers were actually painful. That'd be a real problem. But I don't think this boss is a real problem. I think it's fine. I think all you gotta do is avoid and just honestly stay in the middle and be fine. Just waiting for that. I don't think it's not a Tengu warrior, but a bird-like warrior in Japanese folklore, I'm sure. Just waiting for him to come back. That's not pointing mask, as it is. See, that wasn't anything to worry about. But yeah, this is just taking a while, that's all. This is just taking a while. For Ericus to say he'd want to go out with a character, they gotta be single and not already have a love interest. I'd rather be that way myself. If anything could happen anywhere, I'd take a little more liberties, but even so, it would not feel like the coolest idea to take those liberties. And there goes, burning up to nothing. And some feathers are burning too. Alright. In a different key signature, this here played before you started the race on the Shinobi race course in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. Holy cow, man. I'm learning this stuff and I'm happy to learn this stuff. Ericus' immediate response would be Katarina, but from Grand Blue Fantasy, but in his head, she should be with Vera, so wouldn't want to go out with her. Now, let me ask you this here. Is that a thing that Catalina wants, or is that something that, Vera wants instead? Because that'd be something to wonder about. Can't do much about that. Oh yeah, I'm out of kunai again. You know what? That 2-hit kunai combo, that's what Kite does in the dot hack games. Side and upper. That's what Kite does in the dot hack games. And it feels like I do have to use these spots to climb and not break the stuff within them. Yeah, no, it really feels like that. Yeah. Very interesting if that was the case. I thought the spikes would drop, so I had to be a little careful there. From what Ericus has seen, it's a situation where Vera is secretly in love with Catalina, and Catalina is a bit oblivious. I mean, I do remember seeing things of Vera being in what must be unrequited or like obsessive love with her. I swear I've seen that in actually I think it was in a quote between Gran and Vera in Rising, I'm gonna think. Okay, that wasn't where to go then. Unless I missed something. It's a labyrinth all over again, isn't it? This is yet another labyrinth, and I did not mean to break that. I'm gonna say that labyrinths are a common occurrence in Shinobi games. It sure feels like they are. Seen a labyrinth in The Revenge of Shinobi, in the GG Shinobi, now here. So they gotta be everywhere, they gotta be. I can't be jumping like that. Or that. Or that. Yeah, this feels like another one of those labyrinths. Yet again. God damn it. Trying to avoid so many shuriken. These flying ninja won't let me do the damn thing. Oh! That was an accident. Fine, we'll just grab all these. But I want to believe I can do this without any internet help. You know, I could break all this anyway, couldn't I? Because I can just wall jump there. I want to go this way now. There ain't nothing this way. So maybe I need a wall jump through here. Grab some stuff over here. And be a little light on some of the wall jumps. Just so I don't accidentally hit spikes. Because once you wall jump, you are going in that direction. There's no change in direction unless you double jump. This feels more closer to where I need to go. Ah. Oh well. Still alive. Let this be different than what I was dealing with before, because they weren't jumping before. A longer corridor. Okay. This definitely feels different here. Let this be the way to go. A bump is fine, a bump doesn't damage. There's where to go. Oh no! We faced off with one of those in The Revenge of Shinobi. I can't tell which one to go for. Okay, so top there. May as well. How can I tell? It comes so fast. That's so annoying though. And I can't figure out how to avoid that. Not when they're so close anyway. Ugh. I'm not willing to redo this neither. Not when I'm so close right now. I need to read the rest of that in a moment here. Yeah, it's like there's no obvious way to tell which one's the real one. They both holding fans, and they both attacking. No, that is super annoying though. So annoying. I ain't trying to dive kick. Oh, what now? Now throwing fans, huh? I couldn't do much about that. They really are going for the PTSD, though. They really are going for the PTSD. Didn't even get to hit either of them. They're both in the same row. That'd make things a little better for me. Like that. Not as much of that. Okay. I'm just glad I wasn't in the hitbox when that next form first happened. Get some kicks in there. No chance here. Getting redder and redder and redder. Okay. Glad that part's done. Now for round 7. Final confrontation. Looking like out in the sky. Not space, but out in the sky. Oh, that's dangerous, man. Vera is obsessive about her love for Catalina. And one of the characters calls her a crazy cat lady. Cat as in Catalina. Cat, not cat as in Meow Meow Lance. That's a good one. Oh man. We're close to the end of the game. I think we're also close to the announcement. It means I really shouldn't feel super bad about having a save state. I want to be able to finish the game. We are able to finish the game. Shoot. What am I thinking of stage-wise? This feels a lot like Wing Fortress Zone in ways. But I think those beams are more making me think of Storm Owl's stage in Mega Man X4. Those beams, or rather those jet firings. This is some danger. It's very exciting. Ooh. I did not realize I was on the end of that there. I thought I could have did a little small reach over and it would have been fine. But no, I was so wrong. I can there though. No, I couldn't. I was stuck there on the end. I don't want to get hit by the fire there. That's some engine stuff. Gotta be careful on the D-pad though. I'm not crawling over, or not doing that over. I'm doing this. That's all good and well. There we are. I meant to break the box open, but oh well. We got another elevator to go up, do we? An orbital elevator, we'll say. Probably should save here anyway. Then they got turrets all lined up as we make our way up. The moon's going up with us. The moon wants to follow us up to wherever we're going to destroy Neo Z, hopefully once and for all. And turrets are definitely going everywhere they shouldn't. They're firing everywhere they shouldn't. I'd like to think if I did use continues, I'd probably be okay-ish. I'd probably be okay-ish if I had to use continues, I think. And this looks to be the end. Get some health back for that. Avoid that, please. So much firing. Whoa, turret. We'll wait for that. And that. Okay, that hurt, actually. Touching the orb was no thing, but touching the energy was, as it should be. Everything's all fine here. I wanted to double jump over all that, but I couldn't. What I want is health back. That's what I want, is my health back. And to avoid gunshots. There's health back. Oh. That can be broken. I didn't know that could be broken. I didn't know we could break that. Then in here we go. Music changed, so it prompted me to save. The end is so nigh. I didn't know of anything I could do in that situation. Or that. Or that. Oh, there's railing below the electricity there. That'd be fine. I don't know if I feel like dropping down there, though. Yeah, I'm not grabbing pipes. Here's my problem. Oh, is there anything up here? Oh, find a way up here. Where's my double jump? There we go. Let that bomb go. But it's real nice that this game has a crawl walk. That is real nice for this game to have. For this franchise, really. Really understated. And I could not do. Why don't I load that? Yeah, I wouldn't know what I could do there. I can't simply double jump unless you're at the peak of the jump. Too much hurt. Seriously, some of that is not, like, it's not, I can't think of the word. It's not, not impractical is one possible way to say it, but it's not what I'm thinking of. Some of that just isn't feasible. I don't think feasible is what I'm going for, but I'm saying it anyway. Some of that's just not feasible. You gotta be careful there. That was a little closer to feasible. And what do we got over here? More and more kunai. Then we gotta be a little careful as this goes up and we keep riding it. I'm alright with that. I get it. And this we can just climb, or we can just monkey bar across. Oh, the camera does go down when you hold it long enough here. Okay. I didn't remember that at all. Like at all. That's danger, though. I almost didn't jump high enough, but I did. Unless we actually have to crawl, walk under. These long jumps, though, they're so helpful. And you have such precise control over them. As long as you're holding the direction, you'll be going there. Okay. I've saved that. Whew. I'm starting to sweat a little. Then I got a little buzz. And then that happened. I panicked there. I'll admit I panicked. So I'm gonna save here. I will admit to my panicking though. But I seem to be going good for a while, and again, this game does have checkpoints. I can easily confirm that this is a checkpoint here. But you're only drifting right if you hold the right button there. So you have real control over this. If you're not careful, you might do bad here. But if you breathe, stay calm, and remember your timing, you can fix a mistake like that. You can fix that. It'll be alright. Come on, platform, we kinda need ya. Where's the platform when you need it? There it is, finally. Shouldn't be too much longer to this game now. Just overshot it a little. This time I had full health, so it's whatever. That's less whatever. There's something I'm not realizing. I'd hate for it to be double jumps. I'd hate for it to be double jumps very much. I'd rather running jump all this here. And I imagine some of it you could probably actually running double jump. And I think I know what needs to happen there. I need to let the platform drop a little so I can actually do that properly instead of salvage it. Yeah, I need to let the platform drop a little so I didn't bump my head and therefore mess up the double jump potential. That's something I gotta think about. Come on, platform! I need you again, please! I'm almost thinking once I get up there, maybe I ought to save state again. Because that's what's causing me grief. That time I didn't overshoot it here. Oh. Maybe it's like short jumps. That was a bomb. So what I need is the short jump. Maybe that may be all I need. Or short hop, rather. Or even a regular jump would be fine. You could destroy the bombs with kunai this whole time. That I would not realize. And let that happen. Make our way across here. Now the door opens. And we're in somewhere else. Oh, that wall's closing in. Back. There are a few times I can be shorted out a little. That's happening more. So I can be more frequently shorted out. But no, that ain't happening. This screams final battle to me. Gotta be the leader of Neo Z. It's red orbs from Devil May Cry. Trying to figure out things. All these kunai storms. Throwing out kunai in 3 directions. Now going all Super Saiyan and or fleshy. The spirit bomb to match. And a rider kick. Who does he think he is? A Kamen Rider? I forget to use Ikazuchi. This is intense feeling here. So basically I have to wait for him to make a move first. He can effectively do everything Joe can, then a little something else. That wasn't a big pawn like I thought it would be. Like that. Don't want this here. Now what? How could you avoid all of that? Then they turn to blue orbs. I would not know how to avoid all of that. Maybe I'm willing to do this to protect my power shuriken, or my power kunai. Because that is a nice feeling right there, to be able to still power kunai. That's a whole shoryuken right there. That was a whole ass shoryuken. But yeah, I'm still not sure how to avoid that. But I guess that's it. That's it for Shinobi 3 Return of the Ninja Master. And there goes Neo Zed's Sky Base. Crashing down. And I hope no wildlife was hurt. The battle has ended. The wing of darkness burns and shakes the earth as it lands. The silent wind gently surrounds Musashi and comforts his wounded body. In this world of confusion, evil will continue to thrive and will rise again one day. Feels bad, man. When history takes another turn, there will be a man running in the darkness. Doing what? He will be a shadow. He will be a shinobi. I did say we would finish this game, and I proved you right again, didn't I? And now he's riding on his horse into the sunset. Thanks for the fist bumps there, Mindy. Feels all good there. Job well enough done in the sense of the game. I myself just unfortunately save stated, so I can't feel all that great about having done it, but still. But that game really was too cool for school, and there were challenges. Challenge makes sense. That's what's supposed to happen. Now it's probably as good a time as any to say what the next plans are, come to think. So, I was gonna be doing New Era, New Energy, but I forgot that I had that full 5 CCV goal. You guys hit that. And it came down to Shy Flower to choose between 3 games for me to play after this. I did say after this. So it would not be the PS2 Shinobi tomorrow. Instead, I'll be starting yet another long game, but another long game worth starting, worth playing. And unlike 2020, where I streamed Final Fantasy VII Remake, I didn't stream the next game at the time of that entry. But this year, you all saw me stream Rebirth. I have every reason to platinum this next game as well. And this game, the last one, was my game of the year and beat out Final Fantasy VII Remake. So let's see if Final Fantasy VII Rebirth can be beaten by Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. It was gonna be either that, Nightshade on the PS2, which is within the Shinobi series, Japan calls it Kunomichi, or Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Between those games, Shy Flower chose Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And this story is to be continued. And it will continue far later than this as well. Continue on the PS2, and then it will also continue sometime in the next year or 2 or something. And that's gonna be crazy. I love it. I hope it'll be good. And I don't want to believe there's anything else after this. I think it'll just stay here. I'm pressing all the buttons and nothing's happening. So this is probably one of those screens that just stays this way and plays that music forever. Which is probably as good a note to leave on as any. Now, I will say I am not a person who is into meme art at all. Not into memes, rather, at all. But I am into supporting friends. Oh no, there's more of this. He's writing off now, actually. That was crazy. It actually did go back to this, okay. But anyway, I'm not a meme person, like many people are, but I am a friend person. And Vicious Shady is making some post-CEO community effort Orlando Tekken meme art. So why don't we throw some love her way? She's also a huge Like a Dragon fan. She won't be able to join us for Infinite Wealth because she wants to play through it herself. And who could in any way blame her at all? I'd be the same way otherwise. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste that raid message there. But I did say we were going to do this before Infinite Wealth, and I really did get to keep this. Oh, that was wrong. I spelled that wrong. And then I spelled that wrong again, but this time it's all correct. But there have been some cool Shinobi games that have been played, and now it'll be a while until we play any more. But you know what there will be in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth? Virtua Fighter 3. Now, there ain't no online for it. And I think at that point, the only game that's really hard to be able to play easily here would be the first Virtua Fighter, because there's easy ways to play 2, 4, and 5. Now we have a way to play 3. We don't have a way to play 1 that I'm aware of. I'd like to play Virtua Fighter 1 again, but that's a problem for another time. Until tomorrow, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, and believe in yourself. Because I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. There's surely going to be tons in Infinite Wealth. That's all I can imagine. Especially the kind of antics that surround Ichiban Kasuga. You'll see what I mean starting tomorrow. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. We will see you later.